Hello, YouTubers, and welcome back to another gaming chat for the Walking Dead survivors here on the Lead-Laced Anarchy channel. For today's episode, we're going to talk about Season 8 that we just started here in the last day or so, and how it's most likely not going to be fun at all for this entire coming season of the next 60-something days. Mostly because in the last 30 hours or so, Killer Bees decided to be a complete dickhead, and obviously, we're, in different war packs this time around. But the thing is, it's not like it's 70-something days from now we might not be in the same war pack, honestly, for the next season or the season after that, or whatever the case be, 140-something days, and that's what it will be. So, to me, it seems like a stupid-ass play for him to make right now, where he's just being a dick, basically. That's holding a grudge for who the fuck knows what reason, and for some reason against Megan. I don't know what the hell's going on there, but I don't know. I feel like there was stuff said in back chats that I was not privy to, is what it is, between the two of those people when they were both leadership in season 4, season 5 time period there. Or I'm trying to remember exactly when we jumped over now. I think it was after season 5 when all of us jumped to 144. That's what it was. So that'd be 6, 7, 8. That's what we're doing now. So yeah. So that makes sense. But yeah, I think it was back in I know for a fact in season 5, it was after we had left in the last season there at 134. It was basically all the people that told us what was going on and whatnot, and was oh yeah, here's some chats of them basically telling us that and mind you, that was Aqua that did all that shit back then. It was not just Bees. It was everybody who was part of Aqua at the time was basically telling us oh yeah, this is how it's going to be kind of thing, or at least telling leadership that's how it's going to be and kind of thing is what it was. And they were actively hurting us it was really stupid actually too, for the matter, because it was the leadership there was actively hurting us, telling us, oh, you can't have these people who are actually active come into your clan, yet meanwhile hold on to the dead weight that actually is there right now. That hasn't done jack shit for you more than 30 days is what it is. And it's that's just dumb. Not only is it dumb for the fact that you are actively hurting the clan there, but in the long run, you're actively hurting our coalition from doing better. When they were just coalitions back then. And it's that's just stupid. Why the fuck would you do that to us? And my only thing is because people are fucking childish and a bunch of assholes is what it is, honestly. And that makes sense to me, honestly, from that perspective of things. They just got people wanting to be childish dickheads is what it is, dude. And apparently that's the case right now, it seems like. They're just wanting to be a bunch of childish assholes and stuff like that, which, again, makes no logical sense, because it's you should be wanting to remain amicable enemies, dude. All the way around. Because, like I said, if nothing else, 70 days from now, 80 days from now, 100 days from now, whatever it's going to be, season 9, season 10, whatever will be there, for all you know, we're going to be part of the same fucking war pact. And you're actually going to need our asses back then is what it'll be. So, yeah, it's just fucking nonsense is what it is. And it really is just fucking stupid, man. It's really just a dumbass play on B's part and everybody's part, really, is what it is there. Because it's dude, you're actively fucking us, not only fucking us over, in the long run, you're basically fucking yourself over, because you're actually making enemies right now that, for all you know, are going to be people that will, jump out and grab a credit card or whatever the case be down the line and be like, you know what, fuck this guy, swipe, swipe, swipe. And then they do that stuff. So, now granted, most of us, like myself, can't do that because we don't have the funds, is what it is there. I know Bees himself is I forget what he said he was back in the day, actually, now I'm thinking about it, because I'm it's the autism coming back in my mind, and remembering what I saw in conversations back in the early seasons of the game was what it was a year or so ago. Actually, be almost 2 years ago now is what it is. So actually about a year and a half, give or take, because it was July 2022, I think, is when I started playing this game. So it'd be almost 2 years now. This coming July is what it'll be. So. But yeah, what I recall, though, is what it was. Is it was he was talking about, somebody asked him a question of what he did for a living or whatever the case be. He mentioned something about mergers and acquisitions or something, I think is what it was, something along those lines, where he was basically doing hostile takeovers of different companies to merge with some giant conglomerate over here in the United States, I think is what it was, or something. And that's when he was saying the one time he wasn't gonna, because I remember him saying specifically when we were doing a comm takeover or whatever the case be, and he was yeah, I'm not going to be here for this one because I got to go catch a red eye or something to go do a Japanese merger or something. That's what it is there. So, and it makes sense of him having like a bunch of money because he's probably like, I'm guessing high level executive in some like business company there is probably, multi-million dollars a year he's making is my guess. 7-8 figures a year probably is what it'll be. So, and as far as I'm aware, he's supposed to be a single guy too. So it's like having no kids, no wife, no family to take care of. Like, it makes sense to be able to just piss away money left and right if you need to do that. Which, as far as I'm aware, in order to get Ezekiel in this game at all, it's like a couple $1,000s, and then at least a couple $1,000s, and then from there to get it to like every star level and stuff like that, it's like several to like $10,000 more and stuff like that. And so by the time you're getting it from like 0 to 5, it's like upwards of like I think like 50 or 60 grand or something like that, something crazy like that. And then like anything above that is like another like 30 to 50 a piece is what it is then. So, and knowing that he has a 7-star Ezekiel right now, I'm just like, damn, dude. And potentially going towards 8 stars, and I'm like, ugh. Like, dude, that's got to be like a 300K Ezekiel or something like that, which is just fucking nuts if that'd be the case. Or something crazy like that. I'm not exactly, like I said, I'm not exactly sure the actual price for it. I know somebody mentioned something about what it was, but because they were doing they were trying to figure it out themselves because if they wanted to go down that route or go to like Michonne or something like that is what it was, like how much it would cost to get those characters. Since you got to buy all the frags for them and stuff as exclusive characters and stuff like that. And then it was somebody mentioning that about it being like, upwards of like 100K plus is what it was to like the 5-star pattern, and then it was like several, like another 100K or something like that after that's what it was. So yeah, like I said, probably like 200K is what it would be then now, 250K, something like that, which is just, sorry if you spend that much money on that, dude, like you're retarded. I'm just gonna say it like it is. Like, I'll just call you out for what it is, man. Like, that's just fucking retarded. It's retarded logic is what it is there. So, but yeah, that's pretty much what it is, man. Straight up, man. So anyway, but yeah, no, seriously though, it's fucking nonsense, dude. What Bees is pulling right now, and of course you got Zandy or Xanatist, I think that's how you pronounce that person's name, which has a profile picture of a guy, but they're a chick. And then I remember them back in the day. Like, this is why I never really talked in clan chat too much. We were all together as a clan to begin with, because they were all being a bunch of man-hating assholes is what it was. It was like her and then basically dragging other chicks into it to be like man-haters and stuff like that at the time, which, like I don't think any of those really were. They were just like, oh yeah, I feel your pain kind of thing or something like that kind of deal is what it was, more or less, like, shining him on and stuff. But yeah, Zandy though, she was just a fucking cunt, legitimately, dude. She was just being a man-hating bitch is what it was. A misandrist, etc. So, and I could kind of understand from the perspective that she was coming with it, because she apparently, I guess, from my understanding, what she was saying back then, again, autistic memory, remembering this shit, is that she was basically in some abusive relationship with some dude or whatever that beat on her ass for like years of her life or something like that, which, if you're going to be in that kind of relationship and stay with that kind of relationship and stuff like that, because your mindset is like, kind of that Stockholm syndrome mindset or whatever the case be, where you can't get out. And I know for a fact it's like, there's abusive relationships like that. I remember hearing something years ago about it, and it was something where it took like 17 times for a person to get out of them or something like that. Like, it was something crazy high like that. Maybe it was even more than that. And I don't think maybe it was like 40 something even. But yeah, it's like a long fucking time, dude, when you have like psychological torture against you like that. Like, whether it be a man or a woman for that matter, that's in that abusive relationship. Because a lot of times anymore, it seems like it's chicks doing it to guys, and then, you have like no real shelters for dudes and stuff. You just have, actually, there's 2 of them in America, I think, right now is what it is, but those are only more recent in the last like 10 years or so. Whereas meanwhile, there's like, battered women's shelters like every fucking corner in this country, pretty much is what it is, like several thousand of them. So anyway, so yeah, you got a bunch of guys suffering in silence while being, attacked by some like crazy chick or whatever, and then, or being called like a piece of shit pussy or whatever the case be, because he can't defend himself against a girl that he's, taking a beating from daily or whatever it is there, whether it be psychological, whether it be physical torture, whatever the case be. It could be both for that matter. But anyway, but yeah, I don't know what B's actual problem is with Megan though, but he was mentioning about her being not on the season region right now. And he's right about that too. She actually isn't. And I thought it was weird too that she wasn't. And the only thing I could think is maybe it's because she is personally trying to either hide out for a little bit and save up shields and stuff, and either maybe save up cash too, for that matter, to eventually get a bunch of shields and stuff. Or it could be the fact that she just doesn't, she's actually just offline right now for an extended amount of time and stuff and doing things. I know she was saying something here recently about having to go to like her kids' cheer competitions and stuff like that. That's what it was. So that could be why. It could be just that she's just not online right now is what it is, because she's literally out of town or something like that on like some, daughter's cheer competition or whatever it is then. So who the fuck knows, man? What I do know is, though, is that I personally am not going to sit here and, get my ass, one shot killed and stuff and murked out and everything else like that by bees. So I'm going to be shielding up like a motherfucker this entire time, dude. It's as simple as that, really. So anyway, but yeah, we're on the last day of the shield event here. I hope, I'm going to try to present here in a minute or two. I don't know if it actually will do it or not. Nope, it's still being a dickhead and doing it in my face again. I hate when I don't know why Streamer keeps doing that shit, dude. Pisses me off. I'm sure if I keep talking for like another hour or so, it'll probably pop up here eventually. But yeah, we're in the Sunday Frenzy event right now for the thing. So it's getting the 5 fragments for Pamela for the dog events. Here's what it is right now that's going on. And then sometime tomorrow after reset, we'll be starting Strongest Survivor again for the first time in a couple of weeks, and then we'll be going from there is what it is. And what's nice about that actually is that where I'm at right now, we actually have explosive situations too right now currently that I'm holding a bunch of shells up for is what it is. So between day 1 of the next Strongest Survivor event and getting the beta kills off of explosive situations, I will have the 10 frags that I need right now to actually get my first of 3 governors all the way to 5 stars. And I will finally get 5-star rewards on Governor. So that's fucking awesome. And that'll be in the main account there, obviously. And then the other ones will be, elsewhere is what it is there. So, but those will be probably a couple more events, is my guess, between what we have right now for, shit, what was I saying now? Yeah, we have it now for, the, damn it, my mind is blinking off right now. I'm trying to say here now. Between what we have currently for upcoming Strongest Survivor events and then the beta fragments for Explosive Situations event there, it'll be at least another, I believe, one after the current one for the other 2 then to get to the 90 fragments that they need for the thing. So, which it might be 2 more actually even. It depends on how much I can get there is what it is. Actually, let me go check right now, and I'll tell you exactly what it is right now. Yeah, right now, this account has, right now, it's my 3rd account. It has 51 of 90, so that would be 39 more. And then I think the other one's around 42 as well. So, yeah, that would be 5 from the betas. And then if I can get all 30 from the coming Strongest Survivor events, which I don't think it's going to happen. It's probably more like 20, 25, 27, something like that. It will be. So that'll be 30-ish overall, give or take. So it'll still be like another few days then for that. So that's not too bad, actually. Which is nice now because I actually do have at least 1 fragment coming in per day now is what it is for the reward set. So yeah, it's not too bad then. So it'll only be like another maybe a week or so from now. So yeah, not too bad at all then. Yeah, other than that though, it's like it does kind of suck, and like I said, it really is more of a pain in the ass than anything, dude. Because you got fucking, B just wanting to be an asshole is what it is, man. And it's like, dude, there's zero reason for it is what it is, man. And then of course you got people being like, well, what if we use our strongest people to go back at him if that be the case? And it's like, well, that's kind of retarded, honestly, too, dude, because all you're doing is opening yourself up then to the possibility of having, bees be the literal honeypot at that point, which is kind of funny. And it's like, yeah, you have everybody jump to attack him or whatever the case be. And then meanwhile, you have like 20 or 30 of his region whales jump and attack all of them is what it would be then. So, yeah, you want to talk about basically creating a fucking literal, what do they call that now? Like a literal kill funnel. Like that's what you're doing right there is what it would be. So, and somebody mentioned something about there might be like a spy within our clan right now. and that's how they know that like everybody's like getting there pretty quick. Or it could just be that B's just being an asshole and just monitoring stuff and having other people monitor it for him too, if that be the case, man. Like, to me, that would make sense, honestly. That he just like has other people doing stuff for him is what it is right now, and they're just like, oh hey, these people right here are about to like probably go over, whatever the case be. And I mean, the thing is too, there's like 20 different accounts. I have no idea who the fuck they belong to is what it is. So it could easily be something like that too, man, where it's just some random ass person got on there and did like multiple accounts or whatever the case be, and yeah, they might be a fucking spy for that matter. I mean, I don't understand why they would be unless they're going to jump from our region to somebody else's region next season or something. But like, yeah, it doesn't really make sense to have them like do that stuff. That is what it is, because like all you're doing is basically creating like bad shit for everybody. And the thing about this current season that kind of does bother me right now is like knowing that we're just like a day and a half, not even like just over a day into this whole thing. Like, if this is how it's going to be for the rest of the season, man, like this is going to be a shitty season. Like there's going to be like the best thing I could hope for right now is just come on like a couple times a week or whatever then, and then just do some stuff. Here's what it is then, man. Because if this is how it's going to be the rest of the season, man, like we're not going to be able to take any comms at all for that matter. And we're going to get like jack shit for rewards and stuff. Like you might as well say we're already relegated to the fucking second set of people is what it is then. And then it depends on where we go from there. So my guess is honestly right now is like just looking at where we are right now for this whole thing and the rankings and everything else like that. It could easily be something where you have, war packs. It's like us taking second war pack, second rank and stuff like that, which if that be the case, and that's where we end up at mid-season, it would be 16,400 silver tokens. And then for final season rewards, then it would be 40 of the gold tokens and then 164,500 of the silver tokens then. So, and then that would basically equate to whatever we have for the reward stuff right now is what it is. That being said, I am currently like just under top 100 right now for ranking in this game, which is not bad. So, yeah. As it is for Coalition right now, we are 4th. Actually, this is kind of funny. Looking at the coalitions, how they mark up right now for commendation and stuff like that. So you have the one that I believe Killer Bees is in right there is number 1. And then you have our one that was created with our other 2 clans and then a 3rd clan that has like a bunch of whales in it is number 2. Number 3 is what's called Unity, which is basically one of the other ones, one of the other regions, and that's on the elephant side. And then our second one, which is in the Wolfpack side, is in 4th. And then you literally have the other one right underneath us, which is the 3rd elephant. And then the 6th one is the last wolf side. So it's kind of funny. But yeah, and then we're taking second right now by about 60,000 in the for the war packs. And then, like I said, for individual, I'm like top 100-ish right now. And then for season merit, I'm like 500 something right now. So, actually, where is Killer Bees at in the season merit? That's a good damn question, honestly. Okay, so we got Jimmy Love, Pando, and Palmer are currently 2, 4, and 6 respectively. That's all our guys. And do not see Killer Bees at all in the top 12 there. So I don't know what that's about, but yeah, it's weird. Strange. It makes sense for them to be so much further ahead too, because if they were there building the base the entire time, yeah, that's what it would pretty much be. There is what it would be. So, and then the thing is, Killer Bees is also a region chief, so there is that. And I know for a fact that he has the ability to give himself things as region chief, like an extra like boost and stuff. So it could very well be that he's just using that shit or whatever the case be then. to have like more power and everything else like that, which is kind of weird to me, right? The fact that he went from 134 and was region chief at the end of that destruction of that fucking place to now becoming region chief over in, now he's in 102, I think is what it is. You gotta check that just to make sure. Should be easy to find it on the thing here. Let me go up a little bit here. Let's see. Zandy is 102. And then where's Bees at in this conversation? Where's Killer Bees? Killer Bees, Killer Bees, Killer Bees. Bees, 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 bees. Killer Bees, Killer Bees. Is... Okay, that's somebody else. That was a 98 guy. Damn, where the hell did Bees go now? I know he was in this conversation a while ago. Oh yeah, and then of course Zandy's up there talking shit. Oh yeah. Okay, so Bees is in the same clan as Zandy's ass is then. Yeah, so you had Bees. Man, what the fuck was he saying here? I'm gonna go back in this conversation in a minute because sounds like there was some weird shit happening here. Huh. Okay, so let me see. This was from 2 hours before reset last night. So this would have been 5 o'clock-ish the afternoon is when Bees was talking shit here about this whole thing. If I can actually get it up. I can't get it up. Yeah, it's still being stupid and doing that thing for me. But yeah, here he's saying maybe say 144 region chief. It's getting advice from Megan, who's hiding on season 1. Her clan gets ruined on season 8. And then somebody's telling, and Zandy was saying to some dude about dropping a shield so they could be attacked. And of course, Zandy, being a pussy that she is, won't attack the person herself. She'll just let fucking Bees, who's a super pay to win, fucking do it for her because she's a fucking cunt. And I'll say it like it is, dude. I have no problem saying that, honestly. And that's the problem usually, right? Like, you'll notice that too, by the way. It seems like in life, you'll always have some fucking chick have some dude do her dirty work for her is what it is, dude. So, I do find that very interesting. It's like big talking shit where you're the one not, unshielding yourself to attack people, lady. Maybe it's because you're weaker, and you're weaker, and you can be easily beat by some of these people. What it is then. But anyway, let's see here now. Person Zandy was talking shit to said sorry they're not a foil. Okay, and then B said about the same time period, which was about 5:12 yesterday afternoon. He said he was talking about Tango Star and a few other people. He said, if I was Tango, equity, silver, etc., meaning because those are all whales here is what it is, or at least high level pay to wins is what it is there. So if I was those guys, I would be asking the region chief, why is this happening, and why haven't you even done your job and tried to speak with Killer Bees? Be furious if I was them. Well, I mean, you could just stop being an asshole, Bees. You could be that dude. You could just be the guy that's like, and that's the thing, dude. Like, here's my thing, Bees. If you had a fucking personal gripe with Megan, dude, you could have come to 144. Y'all could have had it out with fucking Towns for the last season or so. But no, you didn't want to do that, dude. You wanted to sit there on 102. Well, first off, you wanted to help Aqua You wanted to leave us back in the day in 134 to go join up with Aqua and crew, so y'all could basically be this giant fucking whale fucked up retarded ass clan of assholes that fucked over everybody else and literally helped destroy 2134 for the past like several seasons to the point where it no longer actually exists anymore for anybody, to where you now had to have like other people come in there and try to like scrape together what was left of it after you helped fuck over people for literal 3 seasons in a row is what was, buddy, there. I mean that seriously, man, because there's people there that were part of our clan originally that ended up getting left behind when we all did our jump in, I think it was end of season 5 then. They had to stay there for season 6 and right before season 7 too. And apparently at some point during season 5, B's just basically as region chief, where I don't know where he became region chief at that point then, but I guess it was because what's his name left the game entirely, whatever the case be, who was the original Aqua leader there is what it was then. But yeah, B's basically told all the people that were there to fuck themselves and weren't going to get bonuses for region chief bonuses and stuff anymore. So you could actually be like, oh, you need somebody to like do region chief handouts and stuff like that, where you can actually get, you know, a day or two taken off of your big ass builds for your town halls and stuff like that, or your other buildings in your town when they're high level like that, dude. No, that's fine. Just fuck these people over that aren't pay to wins like your ass is, dude. You know? And you want people like me are pissed at you right now, dude. I know for a fact that's why I am, because it's like you fucked over everybody, dude. You fucked over Christina the most, honestly, because she was the one telling us back at the end of the season, like between season 5 and 6 there, when she was stuck with your ass over there, about how you fuckers were like, oh, you must be on the fucking region at all times every fucking day, and if you're not, you know, pissing away rubies and fucking doing what you need to do, you're going to get fucking leveled out or whatever the case be by the people that we're all in fucking war with, because that's the problem too, dude. You had Aqua, that included Killer Bees at the time, starting shit all over other social media sites out there against other fucking people before the season even started, and then they wonder why they had a whole fucking season war there. It was fucking retarded, dude, entirely. You know, meanwhile, we're over here just gathering shields and shit and actually having peaceful fucking battles with people like real men and women do, honestly, dude. Where it's amicable enemies, because we know for a fact that down the fucking line, we're actually going to be part of the same war packs and stuff going forward. You know, we're not fucking retarded is what it is. We're not just being a childish motherfucker who's sitting there attacking everybody just to attack everybody. So, yeah, it's just fucking stupid shit, man, is what it is. Yeah, and then it's interesting because there's one person from DFA then said to Bees, they said, all the game knows you could just stop. Exactly. So, and then Bees' response to that was, ask 90 out of respect for their whale. Spoke to him today. Why? This is my job. This is my job for my people. Shame 144 for poor leadership. Well, first of all, Bees, we actually have a actual coalition / council here in 144 that actually gives a fuck about our people. We actually have like literally multiple meetings on Discord every fucking season now, where we're actually talking with each other about what our plans are throughout the season and how we can actually help each other and build better and everything else like that then. So, yeah, just fucking retarded then. To see there and act like you're all giving a shit about your people when you're fucking over our people is what it is, dude. And yet, meanwhile, we could all be the same people at some point in the future in the same fucking war packs, dude. So again, like, in reality, you're not zeroing anybody. You're fucking over yourself in the long run, dude. Like, you're acting like you're all hot shit, but in reality, you're just pissing everybody off is what it is, dude. So when the time comes, it might be a situation where we just fuck you over entirely. So, anyway. And then, of course, Zandy jumped in on that and said, Killer Bees is amazing at zeroing people, and then said to the one person from DFA that they should really drop their shield and find out. And then somebody else from Region 125 jumped in here. I'm not really sure which side that falls on, if that's on our side or the other side. Said, I would like to be a fish to dive into your clear aquarium, make bubbles and love. Sounds like something an Asian person would say, honestly. I don't know. That's a really weird response to that, man. I'm not sure what that's about. It's really fucking weird, dude. And then somebody from a Hellhound said something to Bees about, you know, Bees basically being a dickhead is what it is. And then that moon person said back to Zandy about they were being boring about stuff. And then somebody else from one of our sides said, this is like watching Dramatica, Spanish, Telemundo. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it's just stupid is what it is, dude. It's like, you're just being childish is what it is, man. Like, it really is fucking just childishness, dude. And, like, even just looking at some of the responses here, like, it's just people being dumb is what it is. So, yeah, it looks like B's kind of dropped out, maybe went to bed for a while. So, yeah, it's just silly. Then, of course, Sandy's in here later talking, like, this is an hour or two ago, was talking shit about, and slowly making pictures of fucking, like, a bee, like, flying through towns and burning them and stuff. And it's like, you could be doing the same thing, bro, but of course you're not as powerful as bees. You're also a chick pretending to be a man, so there you go. Like, what's up with that guy? Like, seriously, man. Fucking weird. Weird shit, man, all the way around. But anyway, I don't got time for this shit. I gotta go and do the rest of my things here when I still got a couple more hours left right now to do all the dudes up to their respective levelations to get as much as they can, get my dogs up here as much as I can without having to burn through my original set of dogs is what it is there. So that's one thing I will not do. I will not burn my main 5 dogs there anymore if I don't have to. So, all right, let's see. We need to get to 20 million. Okay, so we got 20 mil. So we got 7s. We could take up to 8s potentially, hopefully, maybe. Damn it. Combine 2 7s and then become a 7 again. Hate when that fucking shit happens, dude. It's a pain in my fucking dick, honestly. So, anyway. So almost as bad as the 6s becoming 7s again. Or, sorry, it's almost as bad as 6s become 6s going back into 6s again. Okay, that became a 8 out of that 7 and 6. So let's go 8 and 7 and see if that becomes a 9, hopefully. Damn it, it became an 8 again. Shit. All right, so let's go ahead and break into my leftover dogs for a minute here. Grabbing some of those down real quick. Takes us up to 10-9. Okay, so we go do up these 2 right now. Do up those 2 right now. But yeah, anyway, going back to what I was saying about Killer Bees, though, like the problem with this dude is like he's been paying to win for like since the beginning, basically, and like that kind of defeats the purpose, by the way, of playing a game if that's what you're gonna do to get ahead, man. Like, if I had the fucking money, like, of course I would do the same thing, obviously, to some extent anyway. I wouldn't be sitting there spending, tens of thousands of dollars, $100,000 to get ahead, but, like, I would be at least getting a little bit more powerful here and there with, like, different stuff, like, rubies here and there, maybe, like, buying a dog pack here and there and stuff like that, but not, like, every single time is what it is there. Damn it, I hate when this fucking happens. I swear to God, like, every single time I play in these damn Sunday events, it always seems to be that you will go and combine 2 3-star dogs, and instead of becoming a 5-star dog or a 4-star dog, they go back to being 3 stars again. It's really a pain in the ass, and it can never get you ahead, is what it is. And of course, like that, I did that a 3 and a 4 into a fucking 4 again, is what it was then. It's really fucking annoying, dude, because that's a way for them to fuck you. I swear to God, it's the RNG fucking me over personally, dude. Because it's not the first time it's done this shit to me, is what it is. And it's basically just a way to, like, screw people that aren't paying to win over is what it is there. In, like, algorithms or something. So that you have to, like, pay to get ahead is what it is then. And it fucks you out of dogs faster is what it is, too, for that matter. So. But anyway. That being said. Ooh, nice. Got a 7 out of that one. I think that was a 4 and a 5. Just gave me a 7. Sweet. Okay, so let's see. So that is a 5, to a 5, and a 6, I think. It's a 7, and hell yeah, it got us a 7. It's also a shepherd. Sweet. Okay, so 7 there. go and combine these two dogs. 2 5s into a 6. Do the other 2 5s, which gets us a 6 as well. And then we combine 7-star shepherd and a 6-star dog. See if that gets us an 8. Does. Nice. Combine this Rottweiler, or not Rottweiler, Doberman, and a Rottweiler. And see what that gets us, which is an 8-star Rottweiler. Nice, nice. Going back to my survival challenge thing, we are at 16-2 right now for this event. 20 mil. So that means combining most likely two of these 8s together might get us all the way to the 4 mil that we need. So shit, that became an 8 again. Damn it. I hate when that happens, dude, because it only gives us a couple 100,000 then. Alright, so let's do the shepherd again, and also this other one here. And again, that gives us another 8. Fuck me, man. Damn, so from having 3 8s to fucking 1 8. Christ on a cracker, man. Alright, so we take that down. That goes up to 19.4 on that. Plus, do these 6. Takes us up to what we need then. Cool. Nice. Alright, got our 20 mil done on that one. So that's what I'm doing actually when you grab dogs, cows, sheep, etc. out of the boxes. It gives you an automatic. I forget how much it is, like a couple 100,000 here and there is what it is, depending on how many you're getting out is what it is then. And so that's basically what we're doing right now. We're just grabbing those dogs or those sheep out of there is what it is for like the last couple million. That's what it is then that we need. So, and that's also one reason to hang on to that stuff per week is what it is then as much as you can. Because that way then you can actually have them for these kind of events and be able to get to 20 million and get your, 5 fragments that you need then for Pamela or, Negan or Dwight or whatever it is then. Because I believe it is. I'm trying to think which one of these it gives actually for these. It is, let me see here now. Yeah, it gives you 1 for 12 mil. And it gives you 4 more at 20 mil, which are Pamela of either side, either regular or advanced. Ruthless Negan of either regular or advanced. And then Call to Arms to White is the 3 that you can pick from. So it's like any of those 3. So it'd be 5 of one of those characters then, whether it be the baseline 5 that you would need, or whether it be the advanced ones where you get the 6-star and stuff like that. So anyway. That looks like Tango Star is getting second right now. I don't know who this Miller person is from 98, but Jesus, dude, they're already 220 million in there. They must be combining some 11-star dogs or something, if that'd be the case. Maybe 12 stars or something. Jesus. Fucking nuts, dude. So, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what happens, though, between now and the next couple of months here is what it is. Or, yeah, now and like the next month or so here with B's crazy ass and everything. And, yeah, like I said, I think we're going to be taking a lot of scams as it'll be this season, honestly, dude. While we're shielded. And, yeah, I hate to think, like, just even trying to take a calm right now where we are not shielded because, oh, my God, dude, like, oh, Jesus. Like, unless we can work something out there where it's like a whole thing of B's just not being an asshole. Because I don't think there would be other people that were, like, aggressive and stuff, but, like, he just seems like the kind of dick that would, like, break the stuff is what it is then, especially being, like, region chief of his own region in there is what it is. Like, yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, man. I would say personally, like, don't let that guy be region chief for your fucking region is what it is, man. Like, that's my whole point to make out to everybody that's out in that 102 region right now is, like, maybe don't have that guy be your region chief, dude. And have somebody else be the region chief that can actually kick his ass out of the region if they need to then. I don't know if that's even impossible, actually. I'm thinking about it, but I know it's, like, could be, honestly. So, only have 160 shells right now. I can't really go after this beta, unfortunately, because it would take at least a couple hundred, I believe, right now to do it. So, have to wait for later and get those, though. But yeah, you get 1 for the first one of those. You also get a single long range, 100 research minutes of speed ups, and then 100,000 of the combat experience. For the second one, you get 200,000 combat experience, 150 minutes of speed ups, 3 long range transmissions, and another legendary fragment. And then for the third and final one, you get 3 more legendary fragments when you kill the third beta. 5 long range transmissions, 200 minutes of speed ups for research, and then 300,000 combat experience. This is all the explicit reward situation, though. Oh, of course, there's a second fucking beta that just joined the party now. Damn it. Why can't you fuckers wait like a day when I can actually have the shit here to kill y'all in one shot? So, that fucking sucks, dude. A lot. But anyway. Fuck was I saying then? I don't even know anymore. Stuff in a lot of things, apparently. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, just Bees being a dick, basically. But yeah, Bees is just being an asshole is what it is, dude. Like, for no reason at all. Like, he's just being a dick to be a dick is what it is. So, I don't know. Just weird. Weird on that way. So, who the fuck knows, man? People want to be dumb, they want to be dumb. So, that's all them if they want to be stupid, honestly. Like I said, that's my personal thing about it is, man, it's like if you want to be a dick, be a dick. If you want to be an actual, team player and cool enemy and stuff like that, that's different too, man. You can always be that, You don't have to choose to be an asshole is what it is, man. You can just not be an asshole. So, anyway. It is what it is. We'll figure out what's going on then at some point here and go from there then. But yeah, hopefully something can be done here and you're not going to have Bees just burn everybody the whole fucking time is what it is. And that's another thing too, by the way. Again, going back to the whole childishness, dude. It's like, if you got a gripe with one person, why the fuck are you burning the rest of us, dick? Like, all you're doing is making it, like, that's the thing, right? You could have you're having like one enemy turn into 100 now is what it is, because that's how many people are in this clan is what it is, man. Like, so instead of just being like, be like, hey, I just have this gripe with Megan over X, Y, and Z things or whatever the case be, and like explain to people this is what it's about or whatever, which you still haven't done apparently. Because that's the thing, right? Like, I've known you both since the beginning of this fucking game, dude. You're both in my original region back in we were all what is that stupid region called now? I can't remember what the original region was now. But that's what became 134 eventually is what it was when it got combined and merged together and stuff like that. 409, that's what it was. Yeah, we were all in 409 together. And then it became 2134 eventually. And that's when Aqua came in there and stuff like that. And it's like, I don't know what the fuck happened between y'all at some point between the beginning there and then the time that we were all part of the same, clan, and then that we were all part of the same, coalition and stuff like that. And like what it was, but like something happened. I have no fucking idea what it was. I don't even think either one of y'all do at this point, honestly. At least I don't think Megan does either, for that matter. But yet apparently I guess you claimed that there was something, B. So all the fuck don't you just tell us all, man, and be like, hey, this is the reason why I hate this bitch. Like, seriously, like, it would be that simple, bro. Hell, I might even be inside at that point for all the fuck I know. But like the fact you're not saying anything about what the hell your problem is with her, it really does make me prove, like, maybe you're just being a dick to be a dick. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's really fucking weird. It's really weird and it's very off-putting, dude. So, and especially when you're talking about taking us out for no reason at all, and then we're just sitting there trying to fucking play a game. And because we're supposedly guilty by association, I guess, which is fucking dumb as fuck, by the way. Yeah, meanwhile, for the last, several seasons, we've just been having a good time is what it is together. So, I don't know, man. Really weird. Like I said, very, very childish, it seems like. But, that's what it seems to be anymore, dude. Is just childish people being childish, So, I don't know. Just very strange entirely. Very, very, very weird, man. Trying to see here. I'm going to how close I am to the thing right now. I don't really want to combine this 12 and 13 just yet. because I might need, or this, not 12, this 11 and 12 is what I'm saying. Because I might need it to be a 12 or a 13 later is what it is then. I'm like 8,000 of 20 right now is the problem though. Wonder how close I could get if I did the fifth formation dog into this dog. I think it would probably give me some, so I think I might just do that, do this 11 and this 10 together and see what they pop out. Because the 11-star dog is a true million right now. It actually is just over a million power, and then it's a 6/4 multiplier. But it only has like 230s to 250 in the last one there. And the 10 that I'm going to combine it with is a 6/5. And is 880,000 power right now. So, yeah. All right, let's do this shit and see what this pops out then. See if it's an 11 or a 12 then. Come on, combine. Yeah, it did pop out. It's nice. It popped out 1,012,000. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Came a 6/4 multiplier. And it popped out a 1.254 or 57124 for the millionaire there. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Looks like it's mostly a sharpshooter dog of some kind right now. Like a sharpshooter cavalry hybrid, maybe. So, yeah. And of course, it got knocked down to an 11 level. So, got to re-up it now to 16 then. At least. All right. So, at 16, it looks like it's about a 150 or so, give or take. Yeah, 155 in the tail end. 150s in the front and back. 20. Let's see, at level 20, it is a 168 in the front, 171 in the middle, and 174 in the end. So I'm not sure what it'll be at 30 then. That's still pretty good though. So, especially comparing to the other 12-star, that's only a 218, 216, and 237 as a whole thing, where it's a 770K and a 5.9 multiplier on that. So, yeah. Anyway, let's see where that ended up at then. Oh, of course it did. Yeah. So me combining those two together, the 10 and 11, and making a 12 there, jumped me from 8,000 or 8 million to 48 million and some change, and up to rank 7 right now, out of nowhere. So, yeah, not really good, honestly, because that's me being like fake power is what it is there versus like people that actually real power is what it is here. So, yeah, not fun when that happens, man. But I need to change the name back on that too as well. It just became Husky on that one then, which, where are we at now? Let's see, rename. Back to True Mill. Okay, so that one's done. Okay, so we got that one done. Now I got Wicked's done. Can't remember if I got Networks done yet. I don't think I did. And I also need to go back and jump over to the other region and do my one for that fourth account then. Eventually, here's what it is. Man, I think I might be getting diabetes right now because my mouth is like really drying out like crazy anymore. Then again, it could just be this weather changing like crazy. It's been fucking... I'll tell you what, man. Between Mom's funeral this week, the culling hours this week, and like everything else going on, we've had, like right before it, we had a fucking gigantic freezing rainstorm last weekend into the early weekday this week is what it is. We had like 2 days of snow last week. We had it being like bitterly cold and then eventually rainy during the culling hours on Thursday night. And then during her actual burial on Friday, it was raining again when we left the church. So, and now I just hear rain outside right now too as well. So it's like, it's just such a fucking pain in the dick, man. I don't even know anymore. It's just seriously irritating is what it is. And then of course, you know, I did talk to some people at the culling hours too then, so we're gonna end up selling the house eventually. Here's what it is, most likely to one of these people then. So at least be staying within a family, obviously not my family, which sucks, but because I even talked to my cousin about that because he was apparently interested in buying, but he doesn't have the obviously capital to put up right now to get this place because we'd have to sell it for a certain we have to sell it for a certain amount of money because of the current mortgage and everything else like that. That's accrued interest on the mortgage and stuff. So it basically becomes a situation there of just having, you know, the financials to actually get it done. There's what it is then, and being able to walk away debt free then, since obviously none of us can pay anything else after that is what it is then. So yeah, kind of sucks, man. But at the same time, it's definitely been a hell of a trying week and trying month, really is what it is. And just having to deal with, you know, the shit and the bullshit and everything else like that. So I don't even know anymore, man. It's just fucking aggravating beyond belief is what it is. So I'm going to test something right now on this one. 1,391,000. And then if I gave it to the 12 star, becomes 14. Okay, so it does have 20K more then. All right, well, that's cool. And I'll just take this one that was the 5 dog and combine it with this 10 dog. And then figure out what we have as a hybrid then, if that be the case. And let's see, we got a 5-5, and then we got a 5-6 for those two right now, and see if they can combine with something better than what it is then. Because we're at just over 2 mil right now, so that should be enough to get us to probably a 12 or at least an 11, which would give us damn close to 20K if I'm not or 20 mil if I'm not mistaken. So just buy a dog and stuff right now though for this whole thing before we do all that, because make sure I got my dailies done here. I really, honestly, one thing I do wish though is that they would like double the amount of dailies you have there, where it's like, you know, if you're buying like 2 dogs a day or something like that, or even give you like a thing where it's like if you buy 1 dog, it's like whatever. And if you don't buy more than that, you have like, you know, less dogs, or it's like less per dog or whatever. Then if you're buying like multiples, like, you know, it goes down by like 100 or 200 or whatever then each time or something then. So, but yeah, it's a whole thing though. Like I said, you're gonna have to you know, eventually sell the house and stuff. Here's what it is then, and then, you know, go from there basically. So hopefully I can find something around here then. And of course, the stupid thing is still being retarded and not letting me fucking show the game. It's fucking irritating, man. So anyway, how was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to do the dog combinations. Okay, so doing my Husky and my Doberman into potentially an 11 is what it's showing up right now, but will it be a 12 when they combine here? And it did. It became a 12 Doberman. Nice. And it was a million on that one. Became a 6.18 multiplier on that too, so that's cool. So let me go ahead and do this up to all the way to level 30, actually, I think is what we'll do here. If we can. 27, 28, 29, and 30. So we got a 1,068,550, and it is a 251 in the front and 235 in the middle and rear. Not bad, not bad. It's pretty good, pretty good. So That should be worth it, obviously. And that takes us up to a 42 million off of that, actually. So it gave us 40 million. Took us to top 10 now as well. We're still top 7 with my third account as well on that one. So don't know if I'll actually be able to make anything above top 10 now. I actually screwed over one guy in my region too, for that matter, out of top 10 right now because of that. By like 300,000 points. So I assume I'll just get the 300K and take me out of top 10 and put me into 11th or whatever the case be. Then it's whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'm sure I'll end up in top like 20 or 25 anyway by the time it's all said and done, even with that kind of stuff there, because again, the fucking pay to wins are going to come in eventually, and they'll be here at some point and fuck around and do a bunch of stupid bullshit then. So, you know, it is what it is, man. So anyway, but 2, 3, 4, 5. This is what the fuck? Huh. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, this is okay. That makes more sense. Okay, so yeah, so that Shiba is gonna be the odd man out then right now, and we'll replace it in 5th then. Actually, which one is stronger right now? So we're at 1,411,000 on that one right now. And if I put the Doberman in there, it becomes it's just under that actually. So it would be 1,410,948 overall power with the Doberman. If I leave the Shiba in there, it is 411,179. So it's like a couple hundred points basically, difference between the two of those things. Yeah, 411,179, and then that would be 410,948. So it's like 200-ish points or so, give or take, between the two of them then. But that being said, the Doberman has 1 million power on it, so I think I'll take that one for the time being is what it'll be then. And leave the Shiba there, would just be a go-to thing at some point in the future then. Protect the Doberman now is what it is. And of course, we got a bunch of other dudes we can just kick off for the next go around then is what it'll be. So that's cool. For those interested, I will be doing a private live stream on my Facebook page tomorrow. Well, I'll be doing a private live stream here on the site, most likely on the open channel, and it'll be my personal eulogy to my mom, and then I'll be sharing that on my Facebook page. So if you're a Facebook friend of mine, look for that. It'll be very emotionally charged. I haven't actually filmed it yet, just because of that reasoning, because I don't really want to be sad, is what it is right now when I'm trying to do stuff. And I've also been extremely tired the last few days, where I don't know what the hell's going on anymore with my body, dude. It's just, I don't know if it's the weather changing. I don't know if it's just everything going on simultaneously, but yeah, something is just messing me up. And I don't know if it's just mom passing like that, and that's just having to go through all the shit right now, and it's just, that's all weighing on my mind and everything like that, and then it's becoming like a whole deal there or whatever. But yeah, it's just like, it sucks, dude. It really does. And it's basically become a whole thing where I haven't gotten a lot of great sleep now is what it is then, and what have you. No Dramas is at 107. That was one of the guys that was in 134 with us before, and he was also one of the guys that jumped over to the Aqua Clan with bees back in the day. As far as I know, he wasn't an asshole. He was just basically a middleman. This is what it was, because he was always with us eventually to begin with. So I know he's also not like the whale that Bees is, for that matter. He's probably just like a small pay to win, would be my guess. Or really, in that case, I guess it would be almost a small pay to get ahead kind of guys would be then. Difference between him and Bees obviously is that whole thing. So anyway, but yeah, that being said though, it really is a pain in the ass, dude, to like have to deal with this shit. And now you have to deal with this shit the whole fucking season is what it seems like. Just 'cause people want to be dickheads is what it ends up being then. So Yeah, just a real fucking pain in the ass. Real stupid ass bunch of shit, honestly, is what it sounds like, honestly, dude, with all these people where they just, it's not like it's not like you don't have to be a dick, man. You can just not be a dick. You can just choose not to be a dick. But you're choosing to be a dick. So there you go. I don't know. Just seems kind of silly to me, honestly. To like sit there and choose to be a fucking asshole towards everybody when you don't have to be. And just making more enemies out of people that would be friends otherwise or allies in the future otherwise. So, yeah. Not really a smart play on most people's part, honestly, dude. But then again, just because you're some, business CEO guy or whatever the case be, doesn't mean you're not going to be hateable is what it is, man. So, I mean, to be fair, those guys are hateable to most people anyway in this country, in this whole world, actually, for that matter, because they're usually the dicks fucking us all over is what it is then. It's even worse when they're like lobbyists for those giant corporations. Because they're the ones that are actually fucking us legitimately and being like, hey, I'm not trying to fuck you. And it's like, yes, you are. Like, it's just like the same thing with Bloomberg Company. It's like you're actively taking these, billions of dollars to try to fuck over my gun rights, dude. Like, fuck you, buddy. How about you go fuck off to another country? Or even worse, you got that dude there from fucking Switzerland, or I think it was Switzerland or Swiss, whatever we were talking about on the Open channel this week. That's now trying to basically buy off elections with dark money and shit like that. And people are calling him next Soros and stuff. And it's not like we don't already have one fucking George Soros in this fucking nation that's an illegal entity and a guy who was literally a fucking Nazi collaborator back in the 1930s for Hitler's regime and stuff there, dude, where he was actively fucking, stealing people's wealth to amass his own wealth, which is all admitted fact at this point. That the son of a bitch did that shit. He was talking about a 6 Minutes interview like 10, 12 years ago, whatever the hell it was now. It's pretty disgusting, actually, when you look into that interview. Because it seems like the longer it goes, the worse it actually gets. And yet people want to sit there and act like Soros is any kind of like good person at all. And it's like, no, he's not, dude. He's a fucking literal Nazi piece of shit is what it is. So, anyway. But yeah, it is what it is, man. Trying to clear out some of this fog here so I can find some bases and stuff to do some stuff on and be able to actually sort of kind of get ahead here and grab some spots from my dudes to lay their heads for resource gathering here. So, there, that was one. Do that right there. And then, okay, cool, got that right there. So grab that guy. And then I think we can grab another guy. Here's what it is. Is there another one here? And those are all 29s. So I'm going to grab a 31 here, but only time will tell if there is one or not. Those are 20s and 29s. There's a 30. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the one thing that does bother me about this season, too, is you would think the fact that we, going into season 8 here from season 7, where we already had 31 and we had the ability to get ahead to 34 is what it was, you would think that they would honestly have given us the chance to do like a 34 right now in this current season, and they didn't. It's actually quite bothersome for that matter because of that reasoning. Would have been really nice to actually get a 34 here is what it is. Maybe we'll at least get a 32 then if that be the case. But that being said, I can also shoot down the other tower now because we are in the last day of the tanks and hammers stuff. So just keep knocking that by 100 each time. Get our 80 in there. See what we got here. Let's see, 16 things of wood, 14 things of veggies, 11 things of meat, a single long range, 23 things of water, 4 things of short ranges. I fucking hate they even have that as a prize here anymore, dude. It's really starting to piss me off. 150 minutes of healing speed ups, half hour of research speed ups, 90 minutes of training speed ups, and 150 minutes of construction speed ups. That's pretty good, actually. And going to our hammers, we got 208 of those over here on this, so we will do those momentarily. I'm going to check my thing again and see if it actually activated or not. It did not, unfortunately. So, I think if I'm not mistaken, wasn't there a thing where I had a thing where I actually tried to leave this before and like refresh the page or whatever then, and it happened to work after that if I'm not mistaken. I want to say that worked one time. I'm not sure if that's the case or not, but the fact that we're already an hour into the stream, like maybe I should try to do that. And if it does work, we'll do that. If it doesn't work, we'll do it over then. But either way, I need to go do my last guy then over in this deal there, and then I'm going to try to get some sleep here in a little while. I think this will be try to catch up on a few, nights of rest, basically is what it is here from the last few days. I haven't really slept real well. I've been up, took about a 3 to 4 hour nap last night in my bed, and then I ended up coming out here for a little bit, and then literally just fell asleep in the chair this morning for about an hour or two, which was not good because I was sitting like this and I had a pillow behind my neck or anything. So I was like this basically, and it jacked my neck up again then. And then eventually I end up waking up, doing some stuff then, and then putting the pillow behind my neck and then falling back asleep again. And it still, even with the pillow behind my neck, was not great. So, and then, yeah, my cousin ended up calling me up and was like, hey, dude, we're going to go down and hang out with the family. Do you want to come with us? And I'm just like, still kind of tired, bro. So, plus my knee was all jacked up from yesterday too. So I'm like, no, I really don't want to go. So if it wasn't for that, I probably would have. But yeah, my knee was just definitely feeling like shit last night. So, and most of today is what it was too, for that matter. So I figured, no, I'll just stay here and fucking bullshit with the knee is what it is then. Hopefully from there it'll be a different story altogether at some point in the near future. Here's what it'll be then. So anyway, and of course out of those 11 boxes, I got nothing. I got all my stuff obviously from the thing before, but yep, nothing of real worth there is what it was, unfortunately, which sucks ass. I was actually watching something. I was reading something, or no, I actually was watching something interesting earlier tonight. Is what it was, because I was watching NEA's channel and they were talking about 90s shows and stuff like that, and how you had some IMDb thing do like the best 90s movies and TV shows and stuff like that. Is what it was, and like none of them were any good. It was like all bullshit. Like kids from nowadays would never fucking watch in the 90s and shit. And it's like, yeah, you're all just a bunch of dumbasses, dude, is what it is. So. But yeah, they had like dumb shit on there that like half of which were like British series and stuff like that nobody's ever fucking seen here in America. And then one of the other ones was like just some dumb shit that was like not popular back then when I was a kid growing up. But yeah, they didn't have stuff like I'm just trying to remember. I think maybe Boy Meets World wasn't there, but it was like really high up when it should have been like top 10 legitimately. And then they had they didn't have Family Matters at all on there, which I thought was a really big insult to that whole time period of the 90s, dude. Because honestly, like, as a kid growing up, dude, like, I'll tell you what, bro, like, that was a huge fucking popular series when I was growing up as a kid. Because, like, and the thing was, that was one of the few shows, honestly, that legitimately did cross racial boundaries, is what it was, man. Where it's like, it didn't matter, like, what the family was. It was just a family dynamic, is what it was there. And it worked. And it was good. And that's the problem nowadays is people want to sit there and push a bunch of woke agenda bullshit. And it's like, no, dude, you can just easily have like a good fucking family unit is what it is then. But now it's all like, oh, you got to be a fucking anti-cop or a cop hater or some bullshit like that to be fucking, getting ahead in Hollywood and shit. It's just fucking dumb, dude. It's really fucking stupid, honestly. So, just some nonsensical bullshit is what it is there. But anyway. So, that being said, let's see where we're at right now on this. 5 hours here. So go do that one. Do that back up for tomorrow. Go over here and do that one for about 10.5 hours. Do it again for tomorrow. Now we are at, let's see, 1.6 mil. Nice. Got our Eugene's done in this at least. That's cool. Cool. I noticed too in the secondary region there, the guy who was the leadership in this fucking clan, instead of just giving me leadership and leaving, he gave it to somebody else and left. It was some like random nobody, and then meanwhile didn't say a fucking word to me about, hey dude, you should come with us kind of thing. Fucking stupid. So yeah, it's really fucking dumb. Yeah, I got no message from him about leaving and going to TNT or anything like that. So, yeah, I think I'm pretty much going to be done with this region in the coming days. It'll be, man, after this season relocation shit is what it is in the next day or so. So, just leave this as like a dead account, then is what it'll be then. But figure I would just do this right now for this last one if that be the case then. So, if I can get my Pamela's on, I can get to 27 of 30 on this for as a, what would she become then? She would be a 2.2 potentially when she gets up to 30 now. So anyway, let me see here now. So that's done. That's done. Go over to our stuff right here. Grabbing the animal stuff. Doing that stuff. So let's see. Do up my dog here. See if I can actually do a screen share here momentarily. Or if not, I'll just do what I was thinking about doing earlier, which is going to be to back out and then come back in and see if I can't do it that way, if that be the case then. So, but yeah, if my screen sharing does not work this time, it's whatever. Nope, still not working. Okay. Well, we're going to try my plan then, which is basically do a refresh real quick, and then we'll be back momentarily. So. All right, let's see if it works now. Probably not, but who the fuck knows? Nope, still being the same. Well, shit. Anyway, yeah, it's about what it is, though. About what I figured it would be. Sucks. Sucks fucking big time on a bunch of different fronts. So, anyway, fuck was I saying again then? Oh, yeah. That's right. So, yeah, so basically, what you end up having is, then you have a situation where you have all this shit going on currently, and you just have like a bunch of dickheads being a bunch of dickheads then. So, which would be obviously, you know, bees and everybody else what it does then. Which the thing is, like, you know, and that's the thing too. I think honestly, a lot of those people, when it comes to the whole bees everybody else situation deal, a lot of it's just people being like, "You're just dumb, dude," because people know he's fucking dumb is what it is, you know. Like he's holding fucking weird personal grudges for no other reason to hold weird personal grudges that don't even exist in most people's minds anymore is what it is then. So I don't know what the fuck his problem is what it is though, but yeah, it's like, you know, no skin off my game, no skin off my nuts, basically what it is. And yeah, like I said, I think honestly it's people just rousing them up is what it is then and trying to fuck with everybody else what it is then. So, you know, whatever. Cool. Got my 15 mil on that one. I'm now in 11th place with an hour and 49 minutes to go. Here's what it is. Got my 500. Do my clan donations real quick here. Fucking close are we to this anyway? Like super close, actually. Anyway, but yeah, like I said, it's just really annoying either way, man. Because it's like, you know, you got this dude who's just like wanting to be a dick to everybody when he's like, bro, like, what have we ever done to you? You know, like literally none of us has done anything to you, man. Like you have a personal gripe with the chick who happens to be like the leader of the fucking clan. Doesn't mean you should try to kill the rest of the clan. So yeah, it's just being very childish in general, man. And then to act like, oh, but I'm the fucking victim here kind of shit. It's like, that's some fucking Antifa level crap right there, if you ask me, but whatever. So, some leftist mindset mentality, honestly, for real, though. But, anyways, who knows, man? It's whatever. Let's go back and see where my, bullshit. Yeah, going to politics for a minute. I just looked at my thing because it was popping up news stuff. It says Biden offers fresh assurances he would shut down border right now if Congress sent him a deal. Or you could literally by executive order fucking do that, asshole. Legitimately. You have that ability too, dickhead. But you're not going to do that. You keep trying to build fucking literal foreign national standing armies in this country against people like myself who are gunners against you, fuckface, because you're trying to steal my goddamn gun right, you asswipe. Because you're a fucking pedo cheating fucking sack of shit. And then meanwhile, you're also trying to bring in a giant mass of voter bases to try and cheat your fucking Democrat asses back in the fucking year, you fucking asshole. So no, if you were actual true president, number one, you wouldn't be fucking president of the United States because you're not fucking president of the United States because you literally fucking cheated. We all know you're fucking cheating, you fucking douchebag. And yet every single secretary of state in this country doesn't have any goddamn balls to actually remove you from fucking office and handcuffs right now for doing so. Even though there's massive proof of your fucking fraud every time is what it is. Not to mention your fraud, but everybody else's fraud for that matter too, for that matter. Where you got at least like 10 sitting Democrat governors in power right now that shouldn't be. Because they're all a bunch of fucking cheaters too, for that matter. A bunch of blue state Democrat Secretary of States and AGs too, for that matter. You know, you look at Arizona specifically, you got Katie Hobbs and the governorship there illegally. You got the dude that's Secretary of State there currently is also illegally in office. Same thing with AG, etc. there. So that's the whole thing, man. But anyway, the entire point of the matter is that you have all these fucking people who don't give a fuck about this country, who want to sit there and talk a lot of bullshit and be all like, oh, I would totally do this thing right now. It's like, then fucking do it, dude. You don't have to wait on Congress, bitch. You can literally be, hey, I have the fucking power of executive order stuff here. Let me actually fix the sovereignty of this fucking nation. Oh, wait, I'm not going to do that because I'm a fucking cheating piece of shit, scumbag, asshole, child molesting fuckface. Yes, you are, Biden. Fuck you, bitch. So, anyway. But yeah, this is the, where are we at here now? Yes, Columbia, South Carolina. This douchebag was in. Let's see if I can share this or not. Yeah, here it goes. Yeah, it says bidding to salvage a border deal with Congress that would unlock money for Ukraine. Biden offered fresh assurances Saturday night. He would be willing to close U.S.-Mexico border if lawmakers would only send him a bill to sign, which is such a fucking lie, by the way. Again, he could do that by executive order, because that's the thing, right? And you have Texas specifically saying the shit here recently of like, dude, this is what we are enacting because it's a literal act of war against this fucking country currently. That being said, from what I saw last night, going on right now, it turns out that Greg Abbott is a scumbag sack of shit too, because he's doing an awful fucking show when you had some fucking illegal guy from Peru walk like fucking 50 feet over past a bunch of Texas National Guard and then put his bag on into a fucking charter bus and to get on the bus is what it was to leave to come into America still. So really, it's just everybody scumbagging against us. What it is, then, dude. So I don't know about everybody else, but I'm pretty goddamn sick and tired of all of it right now, man. I'm just ready for the breaking point to be reached in this country, where Americans just start snapping. And I think it's gonna happen very fucking soon, honestly, dude. And when it does, it's not gonna be a good time for anybody, man. Like when that day comes, when that pendulum swing happens, when that break happens and everything, dude, it's gonna be everybody around the fucking shit get wiped out in the fucking wake, dude. So, and like I've said many times on the network there, on the open channel, man, like it's gonna be, you're gonna have everybody and their brother get hit in that fucking wake, dude. Nobody's gonna be unscathed when it's said and done. And I think that's one thing people are not looking forward to right now. That's the only reason why nothing's kicked off currently, is what it is. Because too many people are scared about the consequences that would come after, is what it is then. So eventually it's going to happen, I believe, no matter what, because it's bound to, is what it is, man. Like, it's physically, we have come to such a precipice in history right now where there's no way that we can sustain this shit for any amount of time longer right now before something bad pops off then. So I believe it'll just be something crazy happening, and then you'll have, some more overreach happen, and then from that overreach is going to be the final straw that broke camel's back, and people being like, no, fuck you, get the fuck out of here, bitch. And it will be like mass non-compliance by U.S. citizens, then is what it will be. So, and when that happens, like, yeah, all hell's going to break loose then, is what's going to happen there, dude. Which is going to be a bad, bad day for everyone, it'll be. So, anyway. That being said, that's pretty much where we're at for the day, I think, right now. And I don't really think I have much else to talk about on this stream, especially since I can't stream the game here. So at least I don't think I can yet. Let's check real fast here. Where's that? Right there. Oh, of course. Now I can actually stream the game. Fuck me then. All right, fine. I guess we'll stream the game for a little bit here, like 10 minutes or so, and then we'll call it a day after that then. So, but yeah, what we're doing right now is we're just doing daily stuff currently and trying to get there and whatnot. Obviously got Eugene done already. We're at the leaderboard now with Eugene, actually. We're 5th currently. It's not bad. So let's see. We got our group right there. That's our leadership group at the top. We got 125, 98, 98, us, 125, 90, 98, 144, 125, 127, 90, 102. By the way, B's group is 13th right now. This is their fucking, I think this might actually be their actual clan / coalition here. So, yeah, it's funny. I know for a fact, well, I'm saying, not coalition. It's their actual clan is burned there. So, yeah, it's funny that they're like way far beneath us what it is right now, dude, but like, we're like 3 times ahead of them basically what it is right now. So, which we will take, it's like 90,000 clan points and all that stuff right there. I wish we were top 3 actually. Could take these Eugene walkie-talkies for a week then. We'd also get 152 for that matter, which would be nice. That being said, I'll take obviously 90, and then being an R4, then I'll also take the another 18K then is what it'll be then. So I'll have 108 my main account there is what it'll be then. So. And then at some point, then tomorrow, we'll be getting our day 7 thing for these passes right here. And in this particular account that I'm in right now, it'll be, I'm also going to grab this stuff right now for my shells and hammers and stuff. And then go back over here and do some shells and hammers and stuff. We'll do 112 shells at them right now. I think we're going to do these in small batches, actually. Take it down to about 80, grab them, and then do another 40, and then another 40 it'll be. So, this is what I was talking about earlier, by the way, what the stuff I was getting. So, not bad, not bad. So, do another set of 40. And then do a final set of 40 then eventually. See, this is what I hate right here, getting 4 of these instead of 4 fucking long ranges. It pisses me off, dude. It's like, that's bullshit, dude. That should be long ranges no matter what. Well, it should be long ranges or it should be keys. Fuck your short range garbage what it is, dude, for real. Like, short range, if it's going to be short ranges, do like a fucking 5-pack per thing then or something, where at least then I can have them be, there for like exchanges and stuff later on or something then. Yeah, it's not bad, but not great as well either for that matter. So, all right, let's go build side. So we got 283, so we'll go down to 240 or so. Do first 43 here. Yeah, that was not great. Do another 40. Jesus. Yeah, one's slightly better, but not great still because it hasn't gone as long range yet. Let's do 50 this time around. Let's go from 200 to 150. Let's see what we got here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, do another 50. Takes us down to 100 left. 3, 4. Nice. 3 long ranges. Hell yeah. 2 shorts. And 68 minutes of other stuff there. Yeah, we're going to do 60 on this last one, or the last 2 then. Do 60 on this one, then 40 on the last one. So, do 60 there. 1 long range. 5 short ranges. Jesus Christ, dude. See if I can get a fucking key in this last 40 or not, then. That's what those fucking short ranges should be. It should be keys, not fucking short ranges. Alright. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 long range. Nope. Doesn't look like it. But that did give us quite a bit of actual time, though. So that's good. So. Yeah, we got. Let's see, grab that Season 8 stuff there. Grab this 20K here, put it towards stuff. Open up these 2 supply boxes here. Nice! Got a Negan. Hell yeah. And then we also got, let's see here, 1,200 minutes, 1,158 minutes, 12,000, 82,000, 81,000, etc., etc. Grab my radio there. Do all this stuff right now. Let's see, take my Negan here. Takes us to 20 to 50. We're, like I said, we're currently 51 of 90 in that one, so they'll be between the betas rewards that we will get from this event right here in about a day or so, which will be, if we could kill these betas right now, which we don't have the top, don't have enough shells to do that with only 160 right now. It takes somebody to actually kill each one of these dudes. What I think it's like a couple hundred apiece or something. So, but yeah, we'll kill both of those dudes later on, and then another one, and we will get this set of rewards, this set of rewards, and this set of rewards, which will equal out to 5 of the legendary survivor fragments, the universal ones. And then it'll take us up to 56 on that then for that. And then we'll have another, when Strongest Survivor starts for the first day, it'll be another couple for sure on that one, which would take us to at least 58 plus the one that we get on a daily basis now, which is this one right here for our being at level 10. So that'd be another, it'd be like at least 8 right then. So that'd be up to like 59 then, if not like 62, depending if we can get all 5 of the ones for the fragmentation for Governor then on the first day of Strongest Survivor. And then for sure, we'll get the second day stuff, which will be 5 more. So that'll take us to like 64 something, give or take there. And then so forth and so on throughout the week. And then eventually there'll be a few more days after that. We'll get just legendary fragments here and there, and we'll eventually just pop them to 90, like in about probably a week or so, give or take. So And at the same time, we'll get the 40 fragments for the main 12 there, which we will put a majority of them towards doing a 5-through Rosita right now is what it'll be. And then the other ones will go towards, I believe it is one of the guys down below. Yeah, I think the rest will probably go towards Mercer then, of the 40 that we have coming right now. So we'll have like 29 go towards Rosita, and then the other 11 will go towards actually, we'll have 29 go to Rosita. We will have I think 1 go to Abraham to put him up to 16 then. And then we will have the other 10 go towards Mercer then, is what it'll be. And then he'll be 20 away from being able to get to 5-2. That's what it is then. Which, like I said, going to Mercer or to Laura or even to Holly here, like, they're not really worth upgrading right now just because of the fact that they're not in this stuff and they won't be for a while, just based on the fact that you have to have all their technology raised up. And right now we're 74% of the melee stuff, which will take us forever to get done because we still have to get all these stuff done. And then all these ones done. And then all these ones done up to 10. And this one's up to 10. This one's up to 10. And then eventually it'll be another 5,000 for the ultimate one after everything's said and done there. So they'll be months away right now, not like a year or so, give or take, just for all the Phalastic you need for that shit. And then the sharpshooter one will just be fucking forever from there, as it'll be then, because it'll just take us legitimately like well over another probably 8 months to a year to do that one then as the last one. And it's only when we get sharpshooters then will Mercer and Laura actually become useful, because then we can have them be part of a trio again with Princess, have her be an actual sharpshooter as well, then have it be like a 3-team of sharpshooters, and is what it is. And at that point, that's actually when this R4 right now goes from being Governor, Adventurer Laura, and Negan to Governor, Negan, and then Pamela, because at that point she'll actually be worthwhile to do as well in that one, because she'll provide that third man team is what it is there. Now, granted, she'd be a little bit weaker than Laura too at that point, but she'd actually be better overall because she would actually lead for the 3-person team stuff is what it is there, and it would all be sharpshooters then as well. So, and by then I think we'd actually have another like level or 2 up on her ass, not all the way up to level 4 if that be the case then by then. So yeah, she'd at least be a level 4 then if that be the case then. But yeah, that's pretty much it for right now is what it is. I'm gonna check my things right here right now. Do this boxes real quick, see if we can get anything out of these or not. I doubt it, but who knows. Nope, just a few fragmentations. So do up Denise here. Grab a handful of Sarah's there to up her to closer to 6'2" is what it is there. And then take the Pamela's down here. She'll go from 16 to 21, I believe is what it is there. And then eventually throughout today, she'll be up to 26 then of 50. So whenever we do the other, event there, grab our 70 for this one. The problem with these things is it takes them 3 hours to refill every time, where it should be like every hour or 2. And I could just have this fucking beta done already is what it is there. I'm not going to shoot it right now because if I run out and stuff, then I would have to rely on actually blowing through 1,000 rubies here a few times for only 50 a piece. I'm not going to do that right now. Whereas I could easily just let him leave and then come back later and kill him that way is what it is then. Probably not going to do this stuff either for that matter. I love how it's T9 starting things that only T10s can actually finish. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. So that's the same thing here with T10s doing stuff. You can only have the T10s doing the 34s there. So Just sort of silly, honestly. Being said, I'll do the 28th, though, actually. I'm jumping on that one, since I know I can actually beat that there, so... See if somebody jumps in on that one or not. I might just jump out with my other account, actually, now I'm thinking about it. If I come back over with the other account then and see if it'll still be open or not. If it's not, it's not. It's whatever. But either way, we can do the stuff in this other account then, too, for the upgrades to everybody and stuff. So... Nope, it actually was. Okay, cool. So grab that then. Or wait, no. No, that was a 20. Okay, I was retarded. I was thinking that was a 31. I jumped on for some reason. Whatever. Anyway. Again, that shows you how tired I am right now and wanting to get some sleep for the next few hours what it is then. So, but yeah, we'll do some stuff here is what it is then. Dump the boxes. Go grab our situations. Do I want to grab that stuff? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. We'll grab some construction speed ups, though. And then go over here. Get anything we can that is extra shells and stuff. Who is doing what now? Oh, I assume that was Killer Bees that was sitting there since somebody's an enemy piece of shit. So, yeah, that would be my guess anyway. Yeah, sounds about right, honestly. Fuck was I now? I don't even know anymore. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna go grab the things. Here's what it was. Here, wait. Was that in there? Oh yeah, that's right. I was grabbing my leather stuff. Okay, so that's what they said for that one. That was where bees used to be. So, is he even around us right now? Is the question. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it for the moment, anyway. And of course, there's other dudes up here that are part of his war pact. Haven't done nothing because I think if they realize they do try to do something, you got Palmer up here that will do some shit against them, is what it is. So, unfortunately, Palmer's not anywhere close to B's in power level, I don't believe. So, I wish he was, because that would be a fun match to see those two dudes fighting off against each other then. I'd actually sit back, grab the popcorn, and watch that shit myself, dude, underneath the shield. Be like, who's gonna murk who? Or will it just be something where you just smash heads a couple times and then just call it even? So, but yeah, I don't know. Be interesting to see, though. I know we do have a lot of, like, what I would consider to be, like, mini whales in this region right now, where there are people that are, like, they've definitely paid to get ahead enough, but I don't believe that they've paid, like, the ultimate price to get, like, way, way far ahead, if you know what I mean. Like, I know Mr. B has, because he's got, I think it's like a 4.5 or 5 star ego right now, but he's not a fucking 7 to going to 8 like Bees is right now, which is not good. Because Bees will always beat him with these equals, what it is there, just power level wise. And then I'm trying to think who else would be pretty good right now. I think the one dude from the other region that mob clan is in, I think they might have a 4-star Ezekiel as well, so they might be able to match up against Killer Bees pretty decently. That being said, with what Bees was saying earlier about being, in contact with him, it might be a situation where he basically is like asking him to just step aside right now and then explaining like his side of the situation or whatever it is there. Whereas, again, he still doesn't explain that shit to the rest of us is what it is right now, dude. We could just say it in fucking, hey, battle chat, like, this is why I hate Megan or whatever the case be in his part. He's just not doing that is what it is then. He could literally be going over here to fucking, the little battlefield chat and being like, this is why I have a problem with Megan, everybody. And then we're like, okay, well, that's your problem, dude, not ours. So, you know. But anyway, let's see if anything else is said in there earlier or not. So just so much people thanking Tramp for the gift. Somebody else thanking somebody else for a gift. Let's see. See, 125 said, looks like some of the leaders of the Mighty 98 are having trouble keeping some of the dog leashes. Not sure what the hell that means exactly, but whatever. Let's see. Is it the same person saying that or somebody else saying that? Not the same guy saying that earlier. Okay, he said, okay, here. Some of the leash dogs of the 98s are not comfortable again and are diving around like rabid dogs. Congratulations to 98 for their fair play. They can't stand up to their two players who look like Sacks? Weird. What the fuck he means by that one? So going back up to this guy. Stuck in a chapter, he can't get through his. Okay, that was somebody else saying some other stuff. Let's see, we had John Surf say, making some money. Okay, he's talking to some guy about his artwork or whatever. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about with Zandy's ass earlier. Doing the stupid little fucking B in the middle and be like, oh, here's some towns on fire, 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 towns on fire. Just silly ass shit, dude. And then Bees was talking shit about dude named Pikachu flying away because he burned enough times and he didn't have any automatic shields up again. Is what it is there. So, yeah, it's just fucking stupidity. But looks like they haven't say anything for like at least several hours anyway. So I'm guessing that both are probably asleep right now, would be my guess. Or at least one of the two is, and the other one's just not saying the damn thing then. We got coalition chat, regular chat. Building right now. It's yeah, it's like people were talking about buying a 3-day shield. See, this is the problem with the game, though. By the way, is you don't have the ability to actually do like I have a 12-hour shield up right now that has 9.5 hours left on it right now. The problem is you would have to then buy another shield for 3 days that would cost 2,500 rubies, or a 24-hour one that costs 1,000 rubies, where you don't have the ability to just combine some of these 8-hour and 12-hour ones together into a 24 or a 48 or 72-hour shield itself, which is just stupid, honestly. And it's just a way for them to fuck over people that aren't pay to win is what it is, man. Because the thing is, I cannot afford physically right now to buy a fucking 3-day shield like multiple days in a row is what it is, man, because I would be nothing at that point then. Yeah, 1,500 in my inventory right now, and then I got like a one set of 10,000 they gave us recently. I don't want to burn this either for that matter. I want to keep that around for whenever the next knife challenge would be, so I can just burn that on that stuff and be able to get, literally 50 more fragments for my guys, and that's what it is then. Because that's what I'm waiting to burn with that stuff right now. Because that could be the difference between like having a 102 princess and having a 103 princess. Or having a 104 princess, I should say, is what it is then. Because that would be the majority of that for that whole thing. So, and actually I'm up to 46 on this one right now. The thing, I didn't realize I was that far back actually for the governor on this account. So I was actually closer to 50 there actually. So yeah, we are 54 away right now on this one then. Or wait, no, 54, 44 away. Yeah, so we got 44 more to go then. So that'd be the 5 from the betas would be 51. And then if we can get all 30 of the things from that, then it would be 81 for the strongest survivor eventually. I don't think we're going to be able to do. I think it'll be probably more like 22 to 25, give or take. So let's go ahead and just say baseline 20. So that puts us up to 71. So we'd have maybe 76, give or take, when it's all said and done. So that'd be like 2 weeks left of stuff to get then for that. It's not too bad though, honestly. And then when we get whenever we get the 5 stars though, is when we get obviously another set of rubies here is what it'll be, because it'll be the collectible thing right there for that dude, and it ends up being I believe that is 3 packs of 1,000 rubies a piece then, so we get 3,000 rubies for that one then, if that'll be the case. So that'll be pretty nice. And then eventually we can get Pamela and Negan up to 4 stars a piece then. That's when it gets real big, because Negan will be 1,600 rubies coming my way, and then Pamela, if she can ever get to 4 stars, would be 3,200 rubies coming my way as well on that one. And then, of course, being an Elite Level 12 gets you another set of rubies there as well, as does having 10 Town Hall skins there. And, of course, when you get an Ezekiel, which is going to be paying money into, you can get 1,000 rubies back for that one, which, unfortunately, only people like Bees and other pay-to-wins actually have gotten the Ezekiel thing right now, because even to just get, I'm trying to think what it actually is right now, and I can buy into, what is it, Michonne, I believe? I think it's Michonne. I can buy into right now at the elite level stuff. So yeah, like if I try to buy like this right here, it would be 10,000 gold bars, which to get 10,000 gold bars is $100 fucking right there. So, which I'm obviously not going to do that, is what it is then. And then in order to get Yumiko, it is $50, which I think there's a thing for her to get for like a couple dollars or something like that. And then obviously it'd be like another 50 to get into that thing. Same thing with Michonne. Then Michonne's like, actually she's only 20 right now, which is not bad. But I think that would be, I know you can get her for a couple dollars. That's what it is then for the, where's the things out right here, the exclusive things. Yeah, you can get Glenn for $1. Get Michonne for $2, and then get Yumiko for $1 too as well. Or no, sorry, $10 is what she costs. But yeah, $2, $1, $10. And that's how people do buy these though. They'll buy them, they'll pay like $15, $20 into the game or whatever, and they'll get these 3 guys as like baseline dudes or whatever. But then like the problem is though, going back to what we were showing a minute ago there, when you go to the actual elite levels then to get them legitimately, you are basically forfeiting your shit out, because then you're having to just upgrade them and stuff like that. You're paying another, 50 into that one for Yumiko. So you're basically paying like $60 into her initially to get her to basically a 1-star is my guess, and I'll say on that one. And then from there, you're doing the same thing with Michonne. You're paying like $2 initially, and then you're paying another $20 to get her to basically a 1-star would be my assumption there. And then for Glenn, you'd be paying another $20 as well. So you're paying like 21 for him then. And then you're eventually paying just like a bunch of money out the door to get him all the way up is what it is then. And then for Ezekiel, it's just like a crazy amount of money from the start is what it is there, man. And then, yeah, like that's this is, by the way, what Killer Bees is at right now is not level 20, not plus 28%. It's like 24, 25, I think is what it is there, or like 20 something ish at 7 stars right now. But it's still like damn close to like a million. It's like $1.5 million anyway. And then, like going to here, he's got the Berserk all the way up to 15% right now. So you got 15% Berserk, you got fucking 115% damage, etc., or 350% damage, etc. there. You got 266% damage there. He has 176% damage to 2 enemy crews on that one, and 11% for 1 turn on that. And then for the after skill, he's got the crew combat speed level 5 right now. And then it would be, I think level 5 is what it would be then. And then it'd be 25% crew defense, 25% crew attack, a max capacity of 2,500 extra crew. And yeah, it's just a pain in the ass, dude, what it is. So, not to mention, I'm sure this is all gold on the thing for the equipment then too. So yeah, it's just a fucking fucking nightmare, dude. For people like me to have to deal with, and if we actually get caught with our pants down, is what it is then. Because even going back to the thing earlier and talking about some of the people that got attacked earlier from bees and shit, dude, it's like they got completely fucked over now, dude. See if I can find a couple up here then sometime where you attack people. Yeah, let's go to this one most recently here. And this is one of the high level people, by the way, in our clan. So yeah, you had bees with the fucking Zeke crew and pay to win 60 truck, which is like, I think this truck alone is like $6,000 or something to get it to baseline stuff. So plus all the time to get to 60 then is like probably another couple thousand then. So I'm guessing about probably $8,000 truck or something like that. Must that be the case? So yeah, you get a crazy global effect truck there. And then, you know, of course you're going to be, you know, smashing through and killing like, you know, 15K worth of dudes and stuff. Now, granted, thankfully this chick had her F1 through F3 out of there is what it was, and then it was just basically a shit show from there is what it was then. But yeah, you're talking about a 15 skilled dog versus a fucking 12 skilled dog. You know, ones that not really pay to win there, or somebody pay to win actually would be there. Versus, you know, fucking B's dog that's 100% a pay to win. Total sharpshooter dog. All across the boards. Let's see what we got here. We got damage dealt by all sharpshooters in formation plus 5%. Damage dealt by all melee fighters in formation plus 5%. Attack of all melee fighters in formation plus 25%. Attack speed of all fighters formation. All fighters formations plus 1%. Damage dealt by all fighters in formation plus 5%. We got a melee health thing on there, and all fighters damage reduction thing of minus 5%. Melee fighters attack plus 2%. March capacity of all crews in formation plus 200. March capacity of front crew plus 500. So it basically has is equal plus 700 dudes on it then. On top of everything else then. And it's basically another 25% to sharpshooters. Another 2% to all sharpshooters. Another 500 capacity to middle crew. Another 500 capacity to rear crew. And then a plus 25% to all crew overall. So, yeah, it's just fucking insane, dude. So. And then we had Ezekiel's. We had Shiva as the war cart there for that. So, yeah, you had Shiva just beating ass there is what it was. It was a 73. And then, like I said, we got Michonne with all the... Actually, yeah, we also got everything else here showing what else is on this dude then. So we got, let's see, got a plus 36 motorcycle helmet there. Got a plus 12 bulletproof vest. Plus 11 shin guards. Plus 40 machine gun. So that's power on that one for attacking. Plus 6 med kit and a plus 39 combat boots. So yeah, it's all power on that basically. And then let's see what Michonne's dog was, or anything, if they actually show us or not. Or no, sorry, I'm retarded. It's just a single dog you have on that then. So yeah, it'd be the dog. So yeah, you have the 15 skilled dog, the Shiva as the crew dudes, and then you got full star battle Michonne and 8-star almost completely Jesus. So the Michonne was pretty big. She's a 7-star right now. She's adding a ton of the fucking thing. And then what was Ezekiel on this actually? It doesn't even show that. So I'm trying to even see right now. It doesn't even show that right now. See, in Michonne. Okay, Michonne. Never mind, I'm retarded. So Michonne was front, and then it was Jesus was second, and then Ezekiel was the lead, the crew in the back then. So he's 120 right now is what it is. Yeah, 2.483 million points, dude, for that attack. Damn. Yeah, and it's yeah, let's see, plus 315, plus 202. Formation limit is increased by 3250. Yeah, that's fucking nuts, dude. So yeah, there's like no way, bro. Shit, man. Fucking insane, dude. It's like no wonder he was marking people out because it's all Ezekiel power, dude. So you got a 120 Ezekiel. Let's see, for Jesus is 128. And then you got a 120 Michonne. So he's basically paid to win with both Michonne and Ezekiel. And then the 8-star Jesus, almost all the way up, is because of probably universal fragments and stuff. Since you can do that with him now, which, you know, comparing that to mine, obviously, mine's fucking nothing on any of these accounts. It's literally like a 0-star. Or actually, this one's almost a 1-star right now. So, but yeah, it's like nothing. It provides like a % of attack increase. So, yeah. Yeah, Bees is, he's just being an asshole, is what it is, honestly. Just being an asshole, like, truthfully speaking. So, I don't know, man. I don't know how to deal with that shit. I guess just go hide on fucking season 1 then for a while. You know? That's my plan anyway. For the most part. Yeah, did pretty much nothing on that one. So, these 209 over here. Take us to 170 first. Yeah, it's not bad. Let's go down to 120, I think is what it will be. And then we'll just do 60 for the last 2 then. Okay, we got a single fucking whatchamacallit on that one. Let's see. 20, 40, 60. Nothing on that one. I heard apparently Bailey won the Women's Royal Rumble last night, which I thought was interesting. Should have been somebody else, actually, but yeah. That's what it is, man. Yep, nothing on that one, then. Sucks. Wish there had been some more long ranges on that one. Oh, I didn't grab my pack yet today. Do that quick here, then. Do I spend 1,000 piece on those? I think I do, actually. Grab that too. Grab this and this. And then I think we'll just grab this last one too as well. So. All right. But anyway, yeah, I heard Bailey won the Women's Royal Rumble last night. I don't know who won the guys yet, but we'll find out momentarily. Here's what it is. So. All right, Todd stuff there. Let's see, did Bees attack anybody else that was pretty bad off? I think they did. I feel like there's another bad one here earlier from Bees. Yeah, this person right here got fucked over pretty good. Their last 2 formations that were just sitting there. Yeah. Yeah. They had 2,612 wounded, and they wounded one of B's dudes. Jesus. That's pathetic. Yep, same formation, same shit there. Sad, man. Being a dick, man. Being a dick. So. The fuck? One of the 98's guys here. Just being an a-hole. Probably. Say they attack one of our guys that was unshielded, or nope, doesn't look like it. It's over there in the corner. Oh, okay, that's Becca. Yeah, we got Mango right there. Grab our stuff in this account for sure. I think I'm going to check out Royal Rumble results momentarily, actually, and see what happened with the rest of that event last night. So, yep, grab that dude there. Let's see. Whispers will be the killer for that guy. Then we will do Explore, Explore, Explore. Come up here. Use our map. Use map. Use another map. Use another map. And then go. Use another map. Another map. Use another map. Map over here. Over here. Over here. Up. And then go to this one right here. And grab that one right there. Also do this one back here. And that one over there. Grab this right here. And that right there, that unlocks our stuff right there. Get this one because it'll give us another thing for the things. Go right here. And right here will give us 2. Or sorry, I'll give us 1, and this one will give us another 1. It shouldn't be. So, all right. And then we go back over here. Use a map right there. I like being able to do this like this, actually, because it used to be you had to do them like 5 or 10 or whatever then. And it was just randomly done. Whereas now you can actually just choose which way you're going. There's what it is. Okay, so that should have unlocked a new area of dude stuff right here. Okay, there's passage right here that we're going to be fighting for at some point. So, which will get us in the middle there is what it'll be, and then we'll be able to get to these higher level ones, like this 39 up here, which is a ranch. I don't know, man. I think honestly, with the way that Bees is being a dick right now, like, oh man, this is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass to do anything this season at all. So, to get any of these fucking comms at all would just be a fucking nightmare, basically. Okay, and then we want to go over here and use this map. Use this map. And use this map. As well as that one there. What the hell is even here? It's just a bunch of dude stuff. Okay, it's a bunch of dude stuff. That's weird. Okay, is this the 40 that we're looking at right now? Yes, it is. This is a casino thing then. Okay, so if we actually were able to win this season, technically speaking, I think we'd actually have enough to almost get this casino, actually. So, that being said, I don't think we can win the season, especially with like Bees in it then. That's already marking us out right now. But yeah, just fucking sucks, bro. But yeah, if we could actually win, we would actually be able to purchase the casino here is what it is eventually then. So, do that up like that so we'll actually have the whole thing done. Yeah, whoever controls the casino eventually will be, let's see what first occupation this is then. Top 10 get 3K. 5 days worth of speed ups. 7 million, 8 million, 8 million, 8 million, 8 million. 11 through 20 get 2K, 4 days worth of speed ups. 21 through 40 get 1,500. And 3 days worth of speed ups. 41 through 100 get 1,000 rubies and 2 days worth of speed ups and some other stuff there. And then 101 through 200 get literally 250 rubies in 16 hours. And then if you're 201 to 300, you get 100 rubies in 8 hours of speed ups, which usually you're never going to have those 200 to 300 people is what it is there. You usually have like all the way down to like 200 give or take. So, but yeah. That being said, that being a 30 and a 28 there is not going to be too bad actually, because that'll be, I could basically deal with some of that shit then. But yeah, you get 10,000 season prosperity and then plus 10% fighter attack, plus 10% fighter defense then. And it's all the other shit there too as well for your, where's that now here? Your occupation reward stuff obviously is that. And on a weekly basis, you get 2 of those and 2 of those from that. And you also get 4 across the board to hand to people is what it is, as well as all the, millions of various stuff there is what it is then. So, but yeah, sucks ass, dude. So I could technically start buying these Shanes again to get my Shane up to an 8 eventually then, but not really worth it, honestly. It really is not, actually, especially when you're paying 300 a day for that then. And it's not even just 300 a day for that. It's if you're going to do every single one of them, would be, I think, 1,500 a day is what it is then for that. Or, vehicle thing, it's like 500 for that. Or the recruit stuff, it's like 1,000 for that, which is not worth it at all. Like I said, I mean, each one of these should, there should be a -10 on this. Should be like 30 across the board for that shit. And then it should be 50 for all that shit. And 100 for all this stuff right here is what it is then. So, just a way to fuck you into paying to win is what it is then. Which, I'm not going to go down that road, man, because fuck them. Straight up across the board, man. Fuck them. Anyway. But yeah, let's go ahead and grab some of our loot then, if that be the case that we have right now for this, so we can actually get some stuff done here. Since we have our where's that now? Grab my season thing right now to make sure I have a accurate count of what I'm getting this season, what it is right now. So which will be, let's see, where's all my shit at right now? Actually, I think we have the ability to go do don't one thing go here. No, we had it at one point. I'm trying to think where it's at now. Wouldn't be okay there. Yeah, there it is, right there. Okay, so we found casino. We now have this thing too right here, which gives us 1 long range. Yeah, it's always nice to get. That was our 2nd long range for the season on this account. And then we got, let's see, one over here, which is a bunch of bullets. One up here, which does not appear to be able to get to yet. Now we can, which is so stupid. Another bunch of bullets there. Let's see here now. So those 2 are done. And then go to this one down here, which is a bunch of combat experience. Go grab that guy right here, which should be fucking Carl. That shouldn't exist right now. Again, they should change those fragments to something else, man, that you can actually do that's better, that you're not going to be fucked over on. So, it's like if you need Carl fragments, tough shit, you can buy them elsewhere. That's what it is then, man. You shouldn't be that fucking low right now. Should be way higher than that in current game. Another long range, that's good. So we got our 3rd one right now for the season. There, go back to my battle stuff here. Some more bullets. Combat experience. Development experience. Nice. First Abraham fragment of the season. That'll come in handy in a minute here. Like I said, I really wish that was Abe, Rosita, and Holly on that one. So you could be any of the three then. That'd be nice. Okay, that provides nothing. Development experience there. Maya fragment there that does nothing. Ooh, 47 rubies. Hells yeah. That helps out a bit. I wish I was guaranteed a couple hundred every single time, actually, but it's not. Which sucks. Another Abe fragment. Stupid ass Gregory that does nothing for us. Some more bullets. Combat experience. Another long range. More combat experience. Some more combat experience. You could always hit the claim mall right now if I really wanted to, but I don't really want to do that. What it is. Some maps. Actually, I think maybe we'll do that. Before I do that, though, I want to check my inventory of stuff to make sure what I have currently is what it is. And then we'll actually figure out what we get extra after that. That's what it is then. Okay, so right now I have... Where is it at right now? Currently have 642 maps. So let's see here now. 642 for maps. We have, let's see, the rubies are currently 1601. 1601. And long ranges are, let's see here, where's my long ranges? 85. Okay, so 85 of those. And then we got, what did I say, 2 Abraham fragments right now. I believe, correct? Yep, 2 Abe fragments right now. Abe frags 2. All right. So when we grab up the rest of the shit here momentarily, it will actually grab up everything then that we've gotten so far that we've unlocked, which is all that stuff right there. Which appeared to be 23 rubies. And then like 1, I think, extra fragment or whatever the case be, and some other stuff. Let's see, 23. And then we had no more Abe fragments. We got 1 more long range. And then I think it was 10 more maps, right? I don't think it was any more than that. Just check down here real fast. Yep, 10 more maps. Okay. So, not bad, not bad. So it'd be 70 rubies so far this season on this account. 2 Abe frags, and 5 long ranges. So, all right, go ahead and use up these Abe fragments right now, right here. Take up to 17. And then whenever we get that 40, it'll go right towards Lydia, and then anything left over will go towards Beta. So, yeah, that sounds right. I need to get John as soon as by the way, my next thing after getting what's his name to a 5-star governor, I'm gonna do this John up as fast as possible to a 3.1 anyway. So since it's like 3 away forever right now, it's just gonna be. I actually hope I can just pull fucking 5 at some point here out of one of the damn broadcast tower things here right now. Like just grab one of these and it'll just be John says 5 on it, and it wouldn't be an issue because it'd just be 2 after that then. So maybe level it out then. Yep, like I said, everybody in the pay to win brother came in now because I was, what was it? It was 10th, and then it was 7th and 10th, and now I'm 18th. Where's my other dude at right now? My other dude is 13th right now. So, yep, everybody in the brother came in to pay to win then. Yeah, because you had Tango at 2nd, now Princess is at 2nd. You got this dude right here from 90 at 3rd. I think what's her name was already behind Tango there anyway. I believe this chick might have come up out of nowhere. And then all these fucking people right here come up around nowhere is what it was now from 102, 125, etc. there. So, yeah, they're all fucking me over what it is now. Which, let's see, 13th and 18th I would take. I'm able to stay there right now. I could still take 1 fragment apiece then. So, that's if I stay there for the next 48 minutes right now, 47 minutes. It's change right now. Hopefully I can. I don't know. I might just say fuck it and go. Let's see, 4, 8, 10. Yeah, I might just do one of these right now, which is 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that would put me up to 16th then. So that's good. And if I did the same thing with open, I'm not sure exactly what that puts me up to there. I'll check my thing to see how many open spaces I have right now to just do random dog includes. That being said, I think I have some sheep and stuff sitting around on that account too. I could just dump those in there if I needed to. So it's supposed to pop itself down there. All right. I'll tell you what, man, that last Thriving Forces took it out of me when it came to the assemblage stuff, because I'm down to like 3 in this account right now. And I had like 20 something before that. So anyway, let me check my dogs right now. Okay, I can do 4 up in there. What I could do right now is I could just start combining dogs randomly, having it be less 3s and more space for some more 3s as would be then. So I might just do that if that be the case then. So just up all these guys to 4/5 is what it is then. You can just hear the rain pouring down right now outside. Makes sense why it's only 40 something degrees right now. So, and again, that fucker became a 3. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what pisses me off. Is like it's the fucking RNG that's like, oh no, we can make you a 4 or 5, but let's go ahead and just fuck you over out of a tired dog right there. Fucking bullshit, dude, is what it is. So it's really fucking irritating. It became a 4. 5. And then let's see what these become. 5. Okay. So we got 4, 8, 11 then. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which puts us back up to 14th. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Huh. Did somebody else come up in there or something? Or am I just seeing things? Oh, no. I think somebody else did. I don't believe that person was there before. It's in 10th right now. But what I could do right now is I actually could... Yeah, because they definitely came up in there because I was 16th and now I'm 17th. So, yeah, I'm going to take this one more step, though, and try to beat that dude that's in 13th currently by just combining some of these guys what it is then. Maybe do some 6s and the 7s if I can here. Okay, so that just refried into a 6. Now it becomes a 7. Let's see if I can do one more 7 here. What it is then. Nice. Okay. So that should be good for now. Takes us up to 13th then. 52 million. Yeah, so we're just over $1 million above that guy now. And then if I can go back to my other account, I'd like to get to at least 14th. Or not to 14th. I'd like to get to at least 16th actually there. Just to see if I can't make sure to get that then. I'm trying to take top 20 in both of these, and if that be the case. And that'd be nice to be able to pull off right now. Well, people are sort of sleeping wherever then, so. And then from there it don't matter. So the reason I want to take those 20s though, obviously, is because of what you call it there. So let's see here. Now we can go combine 2 Dobermans into 1 Doberman. Hopefully it's a 7. Nice. And then I think we're going to combine this Great Dane with the 4 right here and see if I can't get a 6 or even a 7. Nope, just became 5. Fuck me. All right, well, let's see if I can combine Doberman and Husky into something bigger. Nope, still 5. Son of a bitch. Fucking hate when that happens, dude. Super fucking annoying. And then it becomes a 7. Of course it does. Because why wouldn't it? You know what I'm saying? Like that's so fucking crazy about this game sometimes, dude. It's like, yeah, like you're trying to make like something into something else, and then it's just like, nope, won't do that. Nope, won't do that. Okay, now it becomes something random. Fucking weird. Weird shit, man. See if I can keep this Cane Corso as a 4 or 5. Nice. See if the Boxer becomes a 4 or 5, or it becomes the Husky. Nope, became the Husky at 4. All right. Try to keep the big old shaggy Mastiff. Nope, becomes a Rottweiler. And then go to my Shepherd. See if it becomes a Shepherd or something else then. Nope, became a Husky. Okay, so we got 2 more to combine right now. That becomes a 5. This should become a 5 or a 6. Okay. So let's see where we're at right now with this. We are 15th. Nice. Okay, cool. So yeah, we just beat both those guys actually with that. Sweet. Yeah, if I really wanted to go for Brooke, I'd go against this guy right here, but I'm not going to do that and try to get like 5 more million in there and stuff. It's not really worth it, honestly. I think I'm fine with that right now with how much time is left. At least I hope I am anyway. I mean, I'll wait until like the last 5 minutes or so, and if some dickhead tries to come up in there and fuck me over, then I will definitely hit the kill switch and start to combine a bunch of stuff, then if that'd be the case. But yeah, I don't really want to waste everything right now is what it is. If it wasn't for this one right here, this bullseye being on the bottom there, I would actually combine this 12 and this 10 right now. And if it became an 11, it wouldn't really matter. But like the fact that I don't have that ability sucks. What I will do in the next round of stuff is I'll use all these Angus steers then. And then I will also use what I have left right here, these 15s Sheffields or Suffolk sheep there. So, and then eventually it'll be using most of this stuff too as well. And that next one will be then for when the next excuse me, for when that next animal training comes with the research here in about 4.5 hours, give or take, almost 5 hours. So, and then we'll get again another 4 Pamela for eggs, etc., there for that, and then another one on top of that. And then hopefully plus this one we'll get right now is what will be momentarily. So, I don't think I did my Pamela's in this account yet. Where the hell is Pamela actually? She would be up here someplace, I believe. Yeah, she's 5 of 50 right now, so takes her to 10 of 50 and then to 15 of 50 with the other one. So need 35 to get her to a 3-3 then after that. So that'd be 34 potentially with the one I'm going to get momentarily, hopefully. Yeah. Like, this is the problem right now, is even getting to a 4-star, it's going to be 140 right now, which would be 135 after the day, or 134 actually. So potentially that is, if you're talking about just 10 a week, then you're talking about like 13-ish weeks, give or take, 14 weeks maybe. So yeah, potentially you're talking about like 4 months from now, I'll be able to have her as like a 4-star potentially then. That's so long, dude, is what I'll tell you. Like that's the problem that sucks, dude, is like just being able to get her alone is like not fun. Like I wish there was a way to get more of her, honestly, easier. But there's not. It's the same thing with Andrea too, for that matter. For the sniper Andrea, I was only able to get her up to 39 of this time around is what it was for this account, and I got up to like 47 on the main then. So had to be next time around for the thriving forces. I'll finally be able to get her up to 50 in the main then and be able to pop her at least one partial level. So yeah, it's just not fun, man, at all. I don't really want to do these guys because it's so fucking hard to get them done. So sucks ass. Anyway, let me see some stuff here though. I do want to grab some explorers though, is what it is right now. Just to explore some shit. Explore that, explore that, explore that. And then go back to my main account right now. Figure out what's going on with that momentarily. Can't remember if I already dropped Pam's in there or not right now. Yeah, I'm at 23. Did somebody steal my sites? Is that what happened? Or did they just die out or whatever then? I don't think anybody stole my sites. No, I think I just had like stuff expire out or whatever then. Pretty sure that's what happened there. Yeah, it probably just expired out then from the 28s that they were on. So we'll grab all that right now. Grab up all that actually right now and try to go for some 30-31s here on the map if we can find them. We'll actually go after some stuff here too, for that matter. Over here. So let's see, there's a 30 right there. Grab that. And think we just simply go start using maps. Here's what it is then. Just say fuck it. Okay, finally use that then, asshole. Jesus. Use map. Just map it all the way down here, actually. All the way to the bottom then. And we just map to the side too, for that matter. Some edge mappings. Okay, so there's that, there's that. Go there, go here, go here. Okay, let's see if we can find some 30s then. There's a 30. Take it for that guy. There's another 30. Goes to her. And anything up here at all? I can grab those 30s. Yep, right there. Ooh. Oh, wait, never mind. So we already had that 31. So grab that as a 30. Grab this as a 30. And go ahead and grab that 30 right here then. We're still down quite a bit on all these, but it's more than it was, dude. That's all that really matters at the end of the day. And then we will take those there. Claim that right there. Check our inventory real fast here, just to make sure what we have on hand before we grab up everything then. Which is 82 long ranges. Okay, so we got long range 82. Got rubies, which are 696. 696. Got maps, which would be, there's my maps. 532. 532. Then we got 0 Abraham fragments. So now it's just time to pull the trigger then. And what we have here for our stuff for everything then. So we're gonna grab all. It's like 2 long ranges, 10 maps, and nothing else. So yep, 2 long ranges. Ten maps, yep. Okay, so 2 long ranges, 10 maps. Everything else is good then. Alright. Actually, one thing I can't wait to have is enough fragmentation stuff so I can put this onto one of my cows here in this account, and then this one onto one of the dogs for defense. But it takes like over 1,000 to do both those things each, so is what it is. And I'll put it on my 11-star cow here, what it is, and I'll be able to take some of these out as well be then. So yeah, I'll be able to, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Let's see, that one is 1,000 construction. Okay, so let me figure this out right now. So you need to have all that stuff out of there. Put that one up to, and then this guy, I believe it would be. So those two dudes are already, what you call it, dead. My larger guys, I believe is what it is there. Yeah, because it's adding 100 to the group size, and that's validating that one. This is adding 40, and it's validating this one. And then that is doing just damage, or damage increase, or whatever. So, yeah, so pretty much it would be, yeah, those two. So we'd have to have 900 then to deal. Or wait, am I retarded actually? That wasn't a dog. Never mind, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. That was not a fucking, I thought that was a cow for some reason. No, it's a sheep. Yeah, it's a sheep thing. That's right, that's right. Yeah, because healing reduction cost right now is 1%. So it would be, yeah, it'd be 1,000 to do this. Right here at 8%. Okay. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm real fucking stupid. I completely blanked on that one. So yeah, it's 1,000 there, and then in order to do my cavalry dog up to, or no, not cavalry, do legendary to have the thing, then it would be 1,100. So it'd be 2,100 on you right now. So, and then eventually I'll be able to pop. Where's that now? Yeah, eventually I'll be able to pop that thing onto it. Then that'll be the case then. So, but anyway. And then for the next thing, we will basically be trying to combine a bunch of these little green dudes here into a 7-star to pop onto this guy, which would be making it a play 9-star, and then to combine them with that guy and make the 10-star and the 9-star into an 11-star and not be an issue then. So, yeah. It's the whole thing right now. But anyway. Got explosive situations we hadn't grabbed yet. Again, don't really want to fuck with beta yet. I can get to at least 300 or 400 if that be the case then. So, going back over here then. Oh, lone trader opened up. Nice. Let's see if we can grab from this bad boy then. Alright, let's see here now. So we got meat for sure. I don't think I want to spend 72 on an hour of speed up there. It's not really worth it there, honestly. Just in my opinion anyway. So I don't think we're gonna do that. We will do that meat one though for 15 minutes of training. And then for the last thing, I think we will do 100K of development. Go to the free reset. What the fuck did that just go retarded on me? That's weird. Go free reset. We'll do this, an hour of that speed up for the research. Let's see, this one that does not require us to do any resets. Same thing here. I'm debating if I want to actually pay $450 for an 8-hour right now or not. And the reason I say that is because it could be I can get a 315 one, this 12-hour one tomorrow. Whereas I don't really need the 8-hour speed up right now, or the 8-hour shield right now. But then again, I might need it at some point in the future. So it's like, it's really hard. Again, I wish these were not as much as they were. They should be like 150 at most, honestly, dude. I'm sorry, but like, you fuckers are way over pricing that shit, dude, by a lot. and you're specifically doing it to fuck over people like me that don't want to pay to win and can't afford to pay to win is what it is then. It's the same thing with these minute speed ups and stuff. They should be like a few rubies a piece at most. Not like double or triple or whatever it is almost what they are most of the time is what it is then. So yeah, grabbing all that stuff then we stop from there is what it is. Because we don't go past the first refresh that costs rubies because we're not going to pay 300 for the next one then because again it's not going to give us much of anything on that last set is what it is then. That's one thing I learned out the hard way. The 300s and the 500 ones. There's only been a couple times where I've actually gotten like an hour of speed ups for like resource stuff in there or whatever then. And it usually was not really worth it though, going down further in the rabbit holes of it is there. So anyway, let's see where are we at right now. We are at 16 again, it looks like. So somebody else will probably compare at some point then. Let's see here. Yep, somebody else came into that mix there. I think it's this asshole right here that it is. ASDFG. Or was it Sazzy09? Not sure, one of those two jerk-offs. Is the one that came up in there then. So, yeah, I'm going to try to maintain our thing here is what it is then. How close am I to 54.9 is the question right now on my third account. I'm 52.7, right? So it'd be 2.3 million then to beat that person in the 13th. I don't think that's really a problem is the thing right now, though. The problem is when you're getting 5 million passes to 15th right now is what it is then. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. I guess I'll just have to wait and see and make sure I don't get fucked over is what it is then in the last 20 minutes or so. Which really, if it does happen, honestly, it'll be the last 2 minutes or so in this fucking challenge, dude. So that's one thing I've noticed with a lot of these assholes that'll come in here, dude. It's like, oh yeah, you can be up here for like fucking 2.5 hours, 3 hours, whatever it is there, being fine. And that's like the last 5 minutes or last 2 minutes in many cases. It's some fucking dick stain pay to want to come up in there and be like, well, I haven't combined my dogs yet, so let me just combine these 11 dogs here, and let me combine these 12 set of dogs here, and then boom, I'm at 100 fucking thousand or 100 fucking million points, or whatever the case be, and just fucked you over by double then. It's like, how about go fuck yourself, dick? So, and that's what I hate about pay to wins in this game so much, dude. Because they're fucking assholes in many cases. So, anyway. Let's see what was going to say. Trees, thank God. Player parts are only happening. Huh. What are we talking about here now? Huh. I'm going to somebody say something here. Let's see. Oh, he's just talking about real life with some bike he has or something. Oh, that's cute. Apparently that's his bike there in his country or whatever that he has. I'm talking about, that's what he's talking about, the spare part thing. He was talking about spare parts for, I think it's his own Honda, if I'm not mistaken, or something like that, or Yamaha maybe. Just talking about the spare parts you can't get now. And then Joni was talking about their bike. Ooh, that's a nice looking bike right there, man. That being said, I've never really been a fan of crotch rockets in general, just because, you know, I actually like having balls is what it is. So, yeah, but yeah. So anyway, see, is anybody talking about here right now? Yeah, is Killer B still around? Or is he way in the fucking fog here, looks like? I don't know, maybe he went up to the fog again. Just trying to see if it'll allow me to do like things here. If that be the case, then maybe. Where the fuck is this at? Yep. You can just ignore that forever, is what it is now. So, I think somebody was trying to move us to new locations, but was there, which would be kind of stupid because we're already like less than 20 hours from our expansion base being done, dude. It's like 10 hours right now. Which, thank God, people like me are smart and put our whole fucking, you know, cavalry formations in there, which some of these fucking people. I don't understand how some of these people are still so weak. Like, these people that are in this is one of the other clans from one of the other regions there. It's still a bunch of T9s and stuff, dude. And like this person right here, how the fuck are you still a T5, T6 in season fucking 8, dude? Like, Jesus Christ, buddy. I don't understand. Like, that's like, did you seriously just start playing like 2 seasons ago in there somehow? It doesn't make any sense, man. You should be at least a T8 right now, if nothing else, like a low level T9 for sure. That's just pathetic and disgusting at the same time. Like, this guy right here's a fucking T7. It's like, Jesus Christ, people. Got one of our guys is a T9 there. That person's a T9 right there. This is fucking stupid, man. Like, what the fuck, dude? You're a T10. Like, bring an actual formation here, motherfucker. Like, seriously. Take your shit out. Put 8,000 more fucking guys into it, and then send it back. Like, that's what you need to be doing right now, bro. Like, you should be seriously, like, that's fucking retarded. Why are you doing single fucking guys when you all have the, like, same thing here? You should be doing fucking at least, like, 6,000-7,000 dudes and stuff in there, dude. If nothing else, we just kick out these low-level dipshits is what it is, then they have nothing to them, dude. Actually, I'm going to go see how many people are in the higher end right now that have, like, do-nothing formations in this one. Let's see, it's 148 right here. Okay, that's not too bad. It's also not bad. It also is okay. Yeah, that one's alright. That one should be a little bit higher than that. This one shouldn't fucking be here at all because it's damn sharpshooters instead of being fucking cavalry or melee. Fucking idiot. Same thing here. That should be like that one right there. That should actually be more like a 1 or 2 person fucking cavalry for T8s, and then should be giving the other ones to other people. What it is then. Jason should have a full assembly there to at least 10k. That person should have a better cavalry formation. This person shouldn't have anywhere near what they have in there. Same thing with some of these other ones. Especially this fucking guy right here shouldn't have the shit he has in there at all. Should be taking that out and putting some fucking other stuff back in it. Let's see. Yeah, I guarantee if more people had better shit in here is what it is, or at least cavalry stuff in here instead of fucking stupid ass sharpshooter formations, we would actually be like probably like 8 hours away from getting the shit done right now. Then it's fucking 11 is what it is right now, dude. It's fucking stupid. Like this shit right here, you should not have fucking. Oh god. Yeah, like this is some dumbass retarded shit right here, dude. You got T8s and T9s being almost full formations when it should be T10s right now doing that shit. Like this shit. This like right here, dude. Almost 3,000 fucking troops that do nothing to actually help us out, dude. Literally fucking nothing. That is gonna take like each one of the mercenary stuffs, dude, takes like fucking 5 minutes to do anything for the shit in here. Even when you combine them together, it doesn't do anything after that then. Let's see, then we got some 10k people here is what it is. What is Panadil? What is he holding on to right now? Shit. Sorry, my fucking thing is being stupid right now for some reason. What is that dude giving us anyway? Come on. Show my build progress. Yeah, I'm getting really pissed right now, dude. I'm about to, like, seriously send off some of these fucking people if I could. Or take fucking wasting our goddamn time is what it is right now, dude. So. Okay, his is not bad, but it shouldn't be that high as a T9. Same thing here. Same thing here. Let's see here now. Yeah, see, T10 really what it should be is T10 should be reserved for, or the 10K thing should be reserved for T10 ultimate aggressors for the 10Ks. And if you're not that, and you have like this shit right here, it's like a T9, do that as like 7,000 to 8,000, what it is at most. And then let everybody else come in there with better shit what it is right now, dude. How the fuck did none of you people have T10 cavalry, dude? Seriously, like, Jesus Christ. And then you got this fucking idiot right here that's bringing in like almost 5,000 worth of fucking sharpshooters into that mix. When they should literally be just taking out this fucking dude and that fucking dude. And you take in literally 2 other characters, jackass, and you put in 10K of fucking ultimate aggressors, you moron. Like, seriously. You do that version there, or you do fucking, like, hell, even if you're just doing these fucking guys right here or whatever. Like, why the fuck God damn it, Malik. Why the fuck are you putting in 10K worth of fucking shit here, dude? This is just wasting time and wasting everybody's fucking space and shit, dude. I'm actually getting really pissed off at these people already, dude. Especially these fucking T8s in here, dude. Seriously. What the fuck do you have a 10K formation of T8, you fucking moron? Same thing with you guys. Fucking 11. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is really getting to be a waste of time right here, dude. Yeah, you're fucking T8, bro. Like, get your shit down to like 3, motherfucker. And let the people who actually have like decent formations bring them in there, assholes. Fuck, man. Yeah, and the thing is, like, everybody should know by now, like, we've been in enough fucking things over the year now, dude. Like, and like even last year and stuff too, for that matter, that you should know, like, don't bring fucking shitty little fucking whatchamacallits to a fucking race, dude. Like, bring better formations, people. And if you don't have them, then bring the lowest amount then possible. Like right there, this fucking guy, this dude is 100th of 100th of my fucking clan right now, dude. It's like, bro, you are not helping us. Take your shit out. Bring 3 dudes back. Be there for that whole thing so you can get at least your, you know, stuff for the, what the hell do you call that now? I don't remember what it's called now. The commendation thing for the season merit shit is what it is there. But yeah, like, you don't need to be fucking putting in 14K, 15K almost, dude, when you fuckers are like 18 is what it is, dude. Again, you just been there for 18 minutes, dude. Why the fuck are you putting in 8? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I really wish I could kick some of these people out of here is what it is, dude. I fucking really wish I could, because I would right now. Like, y'all aren't helping, dude. This guy is right here, though. This guy's doing his fucking job. He's bringing in the good shit right now. Like this guy right here, bringing in the good shit right here. You know, T10 cavalries, man. Even this, I would actually say, take that back out. Exchange Holly for something else, and then bring it back in as like even a 15K then. All cavalry dudes. That one I'm actually not too bad by. This one I'm pissed about because you're a fucking idiot, Dragon Blood. Yeah, I've been for seasons now, dude. We keep telling you this shit, especially when you have that for 13 fucking hours, you moron. And you've added like jack shit to the fucking mix. So yeah, and of course I got my dudes in there, which are kicking ass, taking names for the whole time on both ends here. So yeah, 16, 17. Got another 16 there at some point there. And then we got this Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy is T9s. Loopy is T10. Again, like right here, just wasting fucking space, dude. Like, get the shit off of that motherfucker and just get it out of there entirely. Damn. I swear to fucking God, you people don't. This is the problem with people not listening, by the way. It's like, dude, you can see it in every fucking single damn thing that we have here. Like, this guy pisses me off too, by the way. If you're all sharpshooter formation, dude, like, bring in your fucking. If you don't have fucking T10 cavalry, that's one thing. Bring in T9 cavalry, then, asshole. And we bring in the 18K then, because it'd be better to do it that way, man. Yeah, because even if you're like melee, you're fine because you're not, like it's still hot. Like the thing is the way it should be right now. You're guaranteed things. It should be, cavalry, T10 cavalry should be number one priority on that thing. It always should be, because that's going to be the one that's going to build the fastest. And then it goes T10 melee, and then it goes T9 to cavalry, and then T9 melee, and so forth and so on. And we've actually had things here for the last couple seasons that we did it correctly. The problem is the people that we're combining with as a coalition this go around don't know that shit. And we need to basically inform them, I think is what it is right now. So, in fact, I might just go do that right now and be like, hey, everybody, notice there's a lot of T9 T9, T8 sharpshooters within the builds when there shouldn't be any of that. So you should be doing your things correctly and putting either cavalry or melee into the mix, period, in the story. Yeah, because it's fucking stupid that we only have 142 formations here. We should be able to have 160 or so, I think is what it is, at least. Or if nothing else, it should be 150 or something, but it should also be like way high dudes. Like, that's what I'm saying. This dude I'm not, mad about because, yes, T10 cavalry in there and stuff, Like that dude has T10 melee, which is fine too. Like this guy that has T10 or T9 melee, or not melee, cavalry. One of our guys has T10 melee. That is what it is, People I'm pissed about are the ones that are doing stupid shit when they should be bringing the fucking baseline hits. Is what it is, man. So y'all should know better by now, dude. To have the shit ready to go, man. So yeah, I know a bunch of y'all did the fucking the melee before you did the cavalry. So you not have the cavalry, but yeah, you should be doing whatever then, man. So just like Jeff's bringing the fucking melee, man. So is Juggler, or not melee? They're bringing the cavalry there, like they need to be. So who's even coming on here right now? Would it be at the very top that I'm seeing it? I think it would be at the very top I'm seeing it. Okay, there it is. This guy right here. Bring in T9s again. Yeah, and I got my 16 on there right now. So, the thing I'm about to say, it's not in this account. I won't say anything because I'm not an R4 in this account, but yeah, I'll go to my other account and then say something real cool. Wait, we only got 4 minutes left until the end of the thing. I just realized that because I was sitting there for so long bullshitting. If I can go back to this, make sure I'm in the top 20 still. What the fuck, man? How did I knock down to 21 suddenly? Jesus Christ, all the fucking pay to wins are jumping in now. Fuck me, man. Dude, I'm barely 18 right now. Jesus. This is some bullshit, man. I'm so pissed right now. See, this is what I'm saying. This is exactly what I'm saying right now, dude. I just wasted all that time in the fucking my shit and everything, only for these fucking piece of shit cunts like fucking Motto 2 and fucking who else came in here? Phantoms and Black Walls to fucking roll up in at the last goddamn minute is what it is, dude, to fuck me over. Fucking ridiculous is what it is, dude. Bunch of shit entirely, dude. Fucking hate these people so much, man. I mean, I could technically try to jump up to 20 and get my thing, but I'd be fucking my own guy over, technically speaking, and he might try to fuck me over then when it's all said and done. So I don't think I'm going to do that. What I am going to do, actually, though, is I'm going to go to my third account and try to get that to, like, up a little higher, just in case, you know, somebody else comes in the next 2 minutes, here's what it is then, and does a bunch of shit. So, like the last minute or so, give or take. Anyway, let's see here now. Yeah, try to jump this dude up a couple times. And then just hop them up all the way, I think is what it is with all these guys then. Whatever I have left on this. Should take him up to... I'm down to 18th. Okay, I didn't quite get there. That's why. Okay, so let's see. So do a couple more, I guess. Quick combination here's what it'll be. God damn it, why can't I fucking confirm this shit, dude? Just change, you dumb motherfucker. That should be fine then. I don't think I have time right now. I think I got about 40 seconds left, so yeah, I think I'll just take my hit and say fuck it, man. Not gonna be able to do this in the last 30 seconds or whatever then. Get that 5 mil out of nowhere. Fucking sucks, dude. Fucking sucks big time. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could maybe do it. Nah. Fuck it. I just won't do it what it is then. Yeah, there's no reason to because I got like 10 seconds left of what it is then. Yeah, there's zero reason to at this point. Yeah, it's whatever, man. That does piss me off though. It really, really does. Because I should have easily gotten top 20 with fucking 46 mil and some change. That's bullshit. And like I said, it's all it really is all the goddamn pay to wins, dude, and it fucking pisses me off. Like, there's zero reason for these assholes to be able to do this fucking bullshit to me. It's a bunch of crap all the way around. Yeah. Because I don't even blame what's his name there, Silverback, for taking the advantage there and trying to get the shit as what it was. Who I blame specifically is these fucking cocksuckers like fucking Mato 2 from 98, fucking Phantoms from 125, fucking Backwards from 125, and Elise from fucking 125. And the rest of these little ass wipes with the fucking elephant next to their faces is what it is, dude. Because they're the ones that came in at the very fucking end in half the cases there, and then jumped up to like top 10, top 12, 15, whatever the fuck it was. And then fucked me all the way down to 21st. So, because yeah, I should have seriously ended up with a fucking in top 20 and gotten at least a fragment and a couple hundred rubies is what it was then. But instead I got fucked over by these fucking cockstains. Because they could easily go in there and combine a fucking, you know, 2 11-star dogs or 2 12-star dogs or what the fuck it was there. I mean, well, I can't just do that myself because I fucking physically don't have the ability to do that shit. Otherwise, I get fucked over and fuck myself in the long run because I wouldn't have enough dogs to do my formations then the right way is what it would be then. So yeah, it's like, fuck y'all, man. Fucking pay to wins. Must feel nice knowing you had to pay to win to get ahead, you fucking assholes. Fucking cocksuckers, dude. I swear to fucking God. I hate them. I hate them so much, dude. So, anyway. That being said, I'm going to grab a bunch of these out of here right now and then try to reposition them into stronger dudes. Here's what it is then. I can get some guys. Alright, so that one's good. Grab this one right here. Grab this one right here. This one right here. Grab this one. Grab this one. And grab that one. Yeah, I seriously fucking hate those people so much, dude. And they can personally suck my dick. Seriously. And kiss my ass simultaneously. Which, not even sure if that's possible, but, you know, fuck them. I'm going to call it like it is. So, anyway. What I will do, though, is I will grab this stuff right here. And pop that stuff right there. And then mention something to people about how they should be doing their formations. As an R4. So, and then I'll simply give them a little what for here and be like, hey, change your shit. So, yeah. Note is soon. Oh. T8 and T sharp shooter formation and base builds. Do next to help. Should be like a warranty. Move faster. All right. So on that note, actually, I'm gonna go see how my other one did. Now I think about it, with that last one in my fourth account there. See how that ended up doing there, and then we'll finish this off momentarily. Is what it is. I'm gonna do some stuff here in a couple minutes. It will be then. So, let's see. Where did I come in on that guy now? Fuck out of here with that shit. All right, let's see. So, where did I end up on that thing then? That's a good fucking question right now. Okay, so that's done. Donate to clan 120 times. Come on, you fucker. Alright. Go over here. Go back down over here. See where my record is. Oh, 17th. Nice. Nice. See, that's the thing when you're low level and other things like that, you can actually get top 20 and shit. So, unfortunately, in this case, you don't get the actual things. Then you only get fucking rubies and shit. But you know, such is life. Fucking typical bunch of bullshit is what it is, honestly. But you know, it is what it is again. Still, so. See, she's got Rio work cards right now, so we're gonna go grab our couple of work cards right now. So that's 4, 8, 45. Let's come out. 860. Let's see here now. I think we're going to go to this one right now. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. It's quite a bit of whatchamacallits there. Nothing we actually really needed, except for obviously the whatchamacallit one. So, okay, so that is done right now. And we will go down here, add those two to governor. So, and then I think I'm pretty much done here with what it is right now. Grab that guy. think just grab these guys then. That should be fine after that then. Man, my lips are getting like way chapped for some reason. I swear I'm having like some serious like dehydration issues or something, dude, because my mouth is like super dehydrated at least lately. You know, cotton mouth is supposed to be a sign of diabetes, which is not good. Given the fact that I have had, you know, not a good diet after mom's health took a turn there, and then obviously her recent passing. Hopefully I'm not diabetic now. It would suck. That would also actually make sense if I was, given the fact that I seem to be passing out after I eat a lot now. So, and especially after I eat like sugar and stuff. So it could be like a diabetic coma shock or something I'm going into, not even realizing it, which would not be good. But, you know, I laugh jokingly, but not really. Supposed to be going to the doctor's here at some point. I think it's next month, so I need to figure that out real quick, and then make sure somebody can take me to that appointment then, so I can actually see my MD and see about maybe getting some blood tests run or something, and see if I do have like an issue there or something. I know I didn't the last time I was there, which that was, I don't know if it was 6 months ago or almost a year ago now. Things could have changed in that time, obviously. So, yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. But anyway, it's obviously not good though, either way. So, you know, you never need your health to decline like that, especially when we're, you know, coming into a potentiality for a real fucking Civil War showdown pretty soon. Here's what it's going to be. So, but yeah, it's not good at all. Not good at all, my friends. So, anyway, grab all that right there. 300K there. All right, who got what now? Congratulations, Myanmar from region 2239 now has Survivor. Laura. I love how people have what I've had for like 6 months or something, or not even 6 months. It's not, I haven't been quite 6 months in this right now. It's been, what is my day count? 178 days, so almost 6 months. Okay. So yeah, so just under 6 months. Stuff that I've had for like 2.5 months, give or take. Which was Laura, Mercer, all that shit like that. That's what it is there. So let's see who's all popping over to our region today, if anybody. Let's see. Got a bunch of people trying to come in right now. I think this is the final day of applications, right? Yeah, I believe so. So let's see. 5 of 8 coming in there. Got 2 on the short list. 6 more coming in over here. Bunch of people getting denied for the time being. Oh no, sorry, that'd be day 2. Never mind. Whatever. And of course, like I said, we got like fucking 50-something people in here now. Where I'm like almost the strongest of everybody right now. I don't think anybody's giving me a heads up of like if I should go anyplace or not. So yeah, it didn't look like it. So anyway, don't see nobody there. Let's see. See, strong people to be able to fight against other forces. are they talking about now? Let's see. Yeah, ammo. Fight like this. Yeah. Yeah, nice to know that, Carmen. By the way, this is the motherfucker that was given priority over me, who I know Carmen hasn't been here for I think she just joined like a couple of days ago. Like a day ago. Meanwhile, I've been here the entire fucking time, lady. Like hell, man. I should be the fucking region or that fucking clan leader right now at this bitch. Got more power than she does. Got more fucking everything than she does right now, honestly. More experience, all that shit. That's probably why, honestly, when it's all said and done, I'm not going to be joining R4 at all then. Just say fuck them. Or for season 4 of that game then for those people. Unless, of course, that being said, right, unless, of course, season 8 over here becomes a shit show, I know we're going to lose anyway, and then I just say fuck it on my main accounts, and I just do daily logins and stuff like that on the season 1 region or whatever the case be, and then I just hang out over here for the rest of the season and do, like, stuff with these guys over on the other second region then. Which could be a possibility, by the way. Could be a real possibility at some point then. So, I'm not going to say I'm going to completely leave the fucking thing right now, but yeah, like there's a chance I might though, depending. So, I know for some reason I'm like, my stomach is having like weird like growling issues recently, and I don't think it's food related either because I know I'm eating pretty regularly. I had a pretty good meal last night for dinner, and I shouldn't be hungry right now. So, let's maybe just like gas build up and back up or something. I don't know, maybe. It's weird either way. So. But anyway, fuck was I at right now? I don't even know anymore. Oh yeah, let's see if anybody said anything here. Oh, okay. Not really sure what he was saying there, or I think he was just telling the people that were part of the regions or whatever that they have the people in there. It's like, yeah, get your people the fuck out of here is what it is, man. So, yeah. Anyway, but let's go here and grab all this shit while we can. Do all of our things there. Grab that. Do a refresh over here. Grab this, and that. And then the 8-hour thing right there. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. So, go back to Rise of Tensions. Jesus Christ, dude. Hopefully there's a bunch of people that are just holding on to their shit until like the last hour, I guess. This is what it would be probably. Because if not, we're probably going to get fucked and just take the second thing no matter what. Just, because. Which would suck. Okay, let's see here now. So, we have radio war cards right now. Of course, Silverback that just fucked me a minute ago is now number 1 there. Dude, I should have just said fuck him and like tried to go above his ass in the last 2 minutes or something then. That's what I should have done, honestly. I really should have done that, honestly. I just said fuck this guy. He'll get it next time around. Especially considering potentially got 14 right now if he actually maintains first. So, yeah. Next time I will say fuck that guy and just take the shit. So, anyway. Fuck was I at right now? Oh, yeah. That's right. I wanted to see where I need to get stuff done. Here's what it is. So that'd be 400. So let's see. So 4, 8, 12, or no, 4, 8. And then this would be 12. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Okay, so we got one more fragment in there, which is good, because now that'll go towards, what's his name, taking us down to 8 that we need right now. So that would be literally probably tomorrow I'll have that, actually, with the way things are going. We're pretty damn close to it anyway. So, grab that dude. Don't need to do any of those guys. Come over here. Fuck with that guy. Grab that stuff. Go back over here. Go to network. I gotta say, I do like the main thing for season 8 here, where it's like a bunch of walkers and then it's like stuff on fire, and then Negan's holding his bat there and shit. The problem I have with that though is, like I said before, I think I mentioned this in the previous stream here for this too as well, where dude is holding his bat on the same fucking side that he has a knife or a gun in his like little holster thing there is what it is, or sheath or whatever it is there. And it's like, doesn't make any sense because of the fact you would want to have both hands that could have weapons in them eventually. Like if you needed to have the bat to, like, you know, obviously most likely you have the bat to swing is what it is, so you'd have both hands on the bat that would be there. But the entire point of the matter is, oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, I was like, Richie has a new chief. Wait, what? No, it's still just Michelle. Okay, that makes sense. So, Michelle, Michael, who the fuck he wants to call himself there. 58th in line of succession, has been Region Chief for a couple seasons now, basically. I mean, he makes a fight Region Chief is fine, it's whatever, dude. I just think it's funny, though, at the same time. Let's see what we got out of this guy. Development. Okay. Cool. All right. So, let's see where was I at with this one now. So, we got 2, 4, 45. So then we got, or sorry, it was 4, 8, 845. So 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Yes, teenager Carl. 20, 22, 24. I was hoping that would be a season of Rick, actually, but yeah, can't all be wieners. How many more season Ricks do I need in this account anyway to get it to 50? I think it's 2, right? Yeah, it's 2. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, 2 sets of them. At least that I can get teenager Carl out of 3. That's cool. That's cool. Again, I honestly wish that him and Rick and Andrea were not fucking exclusive fragments. I wish they could easily be like this, where they'd be universal ones. But they can't, so it is what it is. That being said, we now go to 47 governors in this account right now. So, I'm trying to think if I would want to... no, because then that would take... I'm trying to think now. If I did... 20, or yeah, if I did that up to 65, so that'd be another 10 I'm wasting, right? I think, correct? Or it'd be 20. No, I'm sorry, it'd be 20 I'm wasting, actually. So that would take me down to 64, or yeah, take me down to 59, actually, for the long ranges. And I don't know if I'd be getting Rick or not either in that, so yeah, it's not worth it in the long run because you would need so many per day and stuff. So it's gonna be like, I'm really hoping to hold on to those as fast as possible, especially considering we didn't get a chance to have any what do you call it now? The Lines We Cross event was not held this week. so we didn't get a chance to actually reload on anything there for long ranges or keys. So yeah, I'd like to hold on to as many of those as possible then for the time being is what it is then. Let's see, so you got 7. Yeah, I got this fucking 8. You're still a T8 right here. So I really do hate people, dude. Just wasting time, man. Just wasting everybody's time here. Ooh, nice. Got 23, 63 there. It would have been nice if I had some long ranges in that. That would have been sweet. I'm actually gonna. I think I'm gonna collect all my shit right now. Actually, now think about it, because that way I can have stuff happen later. Than that's what it is. Grab this. Grab that. And then grab that. I didn't realize how addicted I was becoming to the other stuff either, for that matter. When it came to for the carnivores things, because that really did add quite a bit to my mix, dude. Every week is what it was. It's like another 18 every week. So yeah, if I had known I was going to be that addicted to it, I would have definitely maybe got a little more here and there of different stuff. A couple extra keys maybe or something too, if I could. So, but unfortunately I did not. So like I said, hopefully they'll bring that back permanently is what it is, dude. But anyway, let's see where we're at now. That's all done. That. This, and this, and this. Grab 100. That. This and this. And I think well, do I want to grab a 450 actually? How many fucking do I have in this account is the question. 56. I think I do. I think I actually do in this particular account want to get a. Damn it. Get the hell out of here, man. Damn shit. Yeah, I think in this particular account I actually do want to grab a long range. Just because, or not long range. I want to grab a an 8-hour shield over 450 is what it is then. So, not that I really want to pay 450 for it, but it's either that or don't have one. Since I already got my 12-hour one, this one too. Then so, but yeah, I think I will take that just to have it, So. Let's see then. So you got radio, more carts. So 400 there, 800 here, 845. Go ahead and promote that one up. And then go over here, where we will grab these two. So go 12, 14, 16, nice. 18, 20, 22, 24. I think actually in this one I probably do go after some more transmissions, just because I have like 3 ricks to go right now. So that'd be, let me think, 24, so that'd be 34, 44. So I do 20 more then is what it would be. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hell yeah. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so we did not get any Ricks at all in that. That sucks, but it is what it is. And then we needed, what do we need now for that? 45, so it'd be 60, 75, 90. So that'd be 4 or 5, I think. Short ranges then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that should be enough. Okay, so grab that, and get that. All right, cool. And then we got that stuff there. So we got a Jesus and a Connie out of that one, which takes us to 10 of 20 Connies and 5 of 10 Jesuses. You get them up to 1 star then. So that's cool. Yeah, our Connie should be at least a 2 star. Not higher than that. Of course, she wasn't because we had the whatchamacallit happen a long time ago then. Yeah. Kind of sucks, man. Fucking big time. There. Let's see here. That wood. Hold on to that for the time being. Take that right there. And this right here. Do those guys up correctly. Oh, man. Yeah, comparing to us that are just over 10 hours right now for our construction, the other ones are 11 and a half and 11 hours and 42 minutes respectively. So just under 12 hours. Fucking ridiculous, dude. And I know for a fact it's got to be all the idiots putting up fucking sharpshooter formations and stuff instead of just doing their shit up correctly is what it is. Which again, it's not that hard to actually just have your formation ready and do like just to pop shit over is what it is, though, man. You know what it means? Popping over like a fucking, T8 or an 8-star epic Shane or epic Rick or something like that. It would be then. And just putting those guys in place of like, a formation that would have Mercer and Laura or something in it. And then you just simply do Princess and the fucking guys or whatever then. As all a bunch of cavalry dudes then. So that's what it should be, honestly, right there. But more people are stupid is what it is then. Or they don't speak English is what it is then. So the translation gets mixed up is what it is then. When you're trying to, because that's the thing too, like some people are, like this is the problem right now too, some people are stupid. And so when you go to the thing here, as you can see what, when what's his name, Q8 put in there, it's like, I forget what language this originally is. I think it's like Czech or something maybe. And then it gets redone to English on my side on both things there for what he was saying. Versus where I'm at, it just comes in as English for me 2 times what it is then. But for other people, it would be English up here for the first one, and then the bottom one would be their native language then. So if it's like Russian or Chinese or Arabic or something, it would pop in as that one then. And the problem is some people are stupid and they don't bother putting on that translator thing that's on the side here is what it is. And so it doesn't come through the proper way is what it is. So it just like shows up to them. It's like this Arabic looking shit right here is what it is then only, instead of actually being like, thanks for the gift, bro. I'm going to check this person. Girl's actually kind of cute, except for the Hajib on her head. So this is what I'm saying, right? Like, okay, you're wearing a fucking hijab, but you're wearing like a ton of fucking makeup too. Like, doesn't that clash with Islam? Like, your whole teachings and stuff? Like, just take off the fucking head wrap, man. Seriously. Like, be free. Be free what you would have been fucking 60, 70 years ago in your country, lady. Jesus. You know? It's fucking silly as hell, man. Y'all silly as hell, man. That girl's kind of cute a little bit too. Not as cute as the first one, I think, but like obviously she's not wearing a hijab, obviously, so there's that. But yeah, that's the whole thing, man. And then let's see, is there anybody else in here that has their face show? Oh yeah, Sherry has her face shown. Yeah, she's alright. I've heard her speak before. She actually has a. She's one of these chicks that has a better sounding voice than she has a face. You know what I'm saying? Like she has one of those voices for like phone sex operator kind of thing is what it is. Back in the day, like I'm making a joke, obviously, but like in reality, I'm kind of telling the truth. Honestly, it's like yeah, she has one of those kind of like sexy voices, but then you see like her face and you're kind of like, yeah, I mean, I guess she's okay. So, but nah, she's a cool chick though, man, for real. Let's see, who is this girl right here from '98? I never understood the whole septum piercing thing with all these females anymore, dude. Where it's like a nose, like a weird nose ring, and then you also got like a little lip ring, like right in the middle piece there and stuff. Like that's not sexy. It just makes you look weird. And then of course you're gonna dye your hair like these weird punk emo colors that are all associated with like leftist nut jobbery nowadays is what it is then. So yeah, it's kind of stupid, man. Honestly, if we're being serious with ourselves. But anyway, try to go see if I can find any more profile pics of anybody else. It's like a decent looking chick. Oh, who's this right here? Okay, obviously that's like some weird like cartoony thing. I think the real girl's over there on the side. But she's not bad looking if that's the real her, honestly. But yeah, that weird like cartoon art is not doing it for me, man. I want the real deal. So I mean the real you, not the fucking fake you. Oh, it's cats in that guy's profile pic there. Let's see here. Yeah, like Pain Love is pretty hot actually. Yeah, that girl's real sexy, honestly. It's one of the chicks that's been in my clan forever, is what it is. I don't think she had a face reveal pic though till recently is what it was, but yeah, she's real good looking with them glasses on, dude, and shit. Oof. Yeah. We got Melody, who just has like her weird little cartoon profile pic there. I wonder how close it is to the real thing, honestly, because I can see it being like some like half decent looking blonde, but not as good looking as the actual like cartoon blonde. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's funny. All right, let's see here. Who is this person here? Huh. Looks like a mirrored chick, or maybe twins. That looks like some doctored ass photo, honestly, dude, to make them look better than they actually are. Like some filters and stuff. I hate that kind of shit, by the way, when you're doing all those filters and stuff. It's like, no, show me the real you, man. Yeah. There's one about here. Okay. It's going to pop them up, but I can't, apparently. What the fuck was Paul saying here? Wait, what was being said here now? Wait, who the fuck? Now I'm confused on who we're even talking about now. Okay. Okay, so that's somebody telling somebody else how to do whatever then. Okay, somebody's talking about tasting food. A bunch of people are thanking some dude for a gift. Okay, let's see. Who's Jordan? Okay, let's see. Hello, 107. What are we talking about now? Whales that lose control and ignore the rules have a certain win rate for the season anyway. That's what Q8 was saying to Paul there. About winning season as long as we win in season 7 period, double lock, Heath run into space, buff area, thanks. State chat's talking about, hey, what's up? Okay, so I don't see what was being said here. Let's see. I think they were maybe talking about bees burning people is what it is then. Wait. What are we talking about now? Okay, so we actually are talking about having spies in our midst then. I can see that too, because I think Silverback, well, I'm not going to say Silverback is a spy or whatever, but I know he was in a different region up to like a season or two ago is what it was. So it could have been something where B sent him over here. If that be the case, then maybe. If that is him, then. I don't think it is, but who knows. I don't know, man. Okay, so Silverback's talking about possibly getting in there somehow. Base design. Okay, that's somebody talking about spies. Spy can under some stuff. Oh. That makes sense. So one of the people in our region is apparently fucking killer bees, I guess. That's interesting. That makes sense. Huh. Oh, okay, never mind. They're talking about the guy in B's region there, which was this dude here that I can't see because the fog is in the way. Interesting. We're talking about making them food then. So, that's funny. Yeah, that basically goes back to where we're at there. So yeah, so everybody's just back to normal then. So okay, so we already talked about that shit before. So that was back further. Since people think that people heard shit again is what it is, maybe. Okay, that was this. Oh, okay. That even makes more sense. So they're talking about bees and then another dude apparently being together. So yeah, that actually makes more. That actually makes more sense than it was not a chick at all. So yeah, no, I don't want to say anything to this person. Oops. So, yeah, I don't even. We're good. We good. So Yeah, that was just what we said earlier then, so I think we're good at that point then. But anyway, so yeah. It's a whole thing, man. It's funny though. But anyway. I think I'm about done for the night here. Been going for almost 4 hours on this stream that I expect not to be more than an hour or so. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it right now and then be back tomorrow at some point for Honda's chat, where I we'll be talking about some things and some stuff. I'll discuss probably Mom's funeral for a little bit on there, you know, and everything. I'm probably going to shoot the private eulogy tomorrow at some point as well, here in the next 10, 12 hours, someplace in there, whenever I get back up from the nap then. So, but yeah, other than that, that's pretty much what we're on for the day. Yep, there's my 250 rubies. Nice. 5 shells. All right. Grab Pamela real quick before I finish this off. Take her to 22 of 50 then. That she'll be 27 overall when it's all said and done. So that's cool. But anyway. But yeah, so I'm probably going to shoot that tomorrow then, and then have that on the thing as a private thing to the family and whatnot. They can come in and watch everything and, you know, see what I wrote for Mom and whatnot and what have you, and basically go from there. Who is even doing a thing right now? Is it Fearless? Jeff. I could probably jump in here if I really wanted to. I think maybe I will. Give me a little more stuff and things for them, and plus it allows them to have their shit done faster. So if I jump my formations into it, so and apparently some other people did too, I guess, because yeah, like Juggler and then homeboy over there. Yeah, so Juggler's a hybrid right now is what it is, just like I am, which is I have T10 Cavalry across the board, and then I have nothing else really what it is. That's T10s. It's all T9 right now. So, which is obviously a good thing in many cases because it allows for, you know, better implementation of shit is what it is then, but then other times it's like not as good then. Then, of course, for events coming up here, we got Ultimate Supply will start tomorrow. Scavenger Market the next day. Ooh, we got Bingo comp pretty soon. On the 2nd, or on the 1st, I should say, to the 6th. That should be good. That's another thing to keep the 10K for, by the way. Is for that then. Rescue Rick will be starting on tomorrow again, as will Strongest Survivor events, which is when we get our governors. The thing is too with my governor right now, if I hadn't had to waste the amount of time I did with buying into 50 fucking vengeful governors, I could have actually had the governor by now, up to 5 stars in every account. So, which if I realized that, I probably would have done that now, and then now been on the pathway of getting vengeful governor and just having him sit around then if that's the case then. But it's nice to have the other dudes is what it is though. Same thing with Ruthless Negan. I could have basically stopped. If I hadn't done a bunch of stuff for Ruthless Negan, I could have just done governor the whole time is what it is then for some of these events. Had him as like a 0 star or 1 star even maybe, Ruthless Negan, and then had a bunch of governor fragments then left over. Had him up to 50 already, or have 90 already for the thing. So again, coulda, woulda, shoulda things. What it is, basically, giving advice to other people to do it in the future. You know, do that stuff, do it the correct ways. What it is then. Don't fuck yourself over is what it is then. So, and then of course, like I said, with the 7 days stuff there for the 7 days of survival things. Always prioritize, you know, certain guys over other guys is what it is then. Make sure to get your stuff done there. And then when you get like 40 fragments like that, know exactly what you're putting them into, which in this case, like I said before, it's going to be directly towards the highest one right now, which is Lydia. And then whatever's left over is going to go directly into beta. So, and if Rosita was higher, I'd put it into Rosita probably, but she's not. So there's that. And there's no reason to put them into Mercer or Laura because they're just that low is what it is then. So, yeah. I mean, I guess technically I could do it into Princess, but then it'd be 20 short then. So it really wouldn't be worth it there. But yeah, I think Lydia is probably the way to go right now. Get her up to 110 and then get my defense a little bit stronger is what it is then. You know, being able to defend a little bit more towards some stuff there's what it is then is nice. So forth and so on. So, anyway. But before we go, though, I'm going to go check Royal Rumble results right now and see who actually won the Rumble last night for the Dudes Rumble. So it pops up here. Oh, by the way, Jade Cargill made her debut last night at the Rumble. She was, I think, 28th or something. And she ended up being one of the last 3 in the match then. I'm actually kind of glad that she didn't win, though, because that would have been some bullshit to bring her in and be like, oh, look, here's this dominant female we put in a fucking great slot. And then she just wins. Oh, it looks like Cody Rhodes won the Rumble then. So, the eliminations for this. Oh, no, was that your numbers? Okay. So, Bayley was 3rd and got the win, and then Cody Rhodes was 15th and took the win in the men's Rumble, it sounds like here. That's cool. That's cool. Who did he eliminate, though, is the question. Oh, he eliminated CM Punk. Nice, nice. How the fuck are they going to have Logan Paul retain last night, dude? What a fucking joke, man. That fucking pisses me off, actually, just seeing that shit. And, of course, his fucking punk ass won by DQ is what it was. What a fucking absolute slap in the face, man. Some little part-time fucking dipshit like Logan Paul there. I seriously hate that fucking guy so much, man, because I'll tell you why I hate him, by the way. It was a stupid-ass little Suicide Forest stunt here on YouTube. However long ago that was, like 10, 12 years ago now. And then it basically fucked me and other people out of actually ever getting our monetization money, ever. I also want to point out the fact that Google still owes me over $100 right now in monetization money for AdSense, and they never have fucking sent it to me at this point. So, it's like, what the fuck, man? Where's my money at, bitch? So, anyway. Yeah, it's fucking bunch of bullshit, dude, entirely. God, I hate that motherfucker so much, dude. It's not even like a strong disdain either. It's a legit hate. Like, fuck that guy, basically. Like, fuck him where the sun don't shine, basically, is what it is, dude. Honestly, I'll tell you what, if any of these guys in WWE just came up with a lead pipe and just cracked that dude in the fucking kneecaps a couple times and made sure he never wrestled again, be the best thing ever, truthfully speaking. Be like, okay, bitch, it's fucking go time now. Wham! Right in the fucking kneecap. So, or even just like unprotected chair shots and stuff like that. Like you just like brutal unprotected chair shots to the motherfucker's head or something like that. Where you know he ain't getting up after the fact. It's like when Kane used to deflect all the time when it was him like always like putting his hands up so he didn't get smacked in the head with the chairs and stuff. Which everybody thought looked kind of stupid at the time because it did, obviously, but like at the same time, it's like, hey, at least the guy's not concussions like crazy and all, you know, fucking traumatic brain injuries and shit. So there is that. There's actually a smart of all y'all, and now he's the mayor of some Tennessee county. So, and a pretty good libertarian dude, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like Kane would actually be a pretty good VP pick for Trump right now. Because he's been a pretty big pro-Trump guy, is what it is over the years. So, That would be an interesting one. Donald Trump, Glenn Jacobs. So it's like you pick a VP guy that's literally like a fucking literal monstrous ex pro wrestler. That would be fucking funny, dude. Like somebody tries to like take Trump out or whatever the case be, Kane just comes up in there and is like, "Wham, bitch!" Choke slam to the fucking ground. That would be fucking great. I could totally see that shit too, man. Like you just see somebody like trying to run up out of nowhere and Kane just like big boots their ass in the face. That'd be some funny shit right there. So, anyway. But, yeah, let's go ahead and see what all happened in the Rumble then. Rumble matches, I should say, here. Right quick before we leave this stream. So, let's see. We got, Bailey won. Last one, Liv Morgan. Hour and 5 minutes is the Women's Royal Rumble. Roman Reigns retained against AJ Styles, LA Knight, and Randy Orton by pinfall. In 19 minutes and 30 seconds, Logan Paul defeated Kevin Owens by DQ in 14 minutes. And Cody Rhodes won the Rumble, last limiting CM Punk in an hour and 8 minutes and 25 seconds. That's crazy, man. That's nuts, though. By the way, you had a show that was basically 3 hours and some change, but it was two Rumble matches and then 2 title matches, and that was it. Like that is not a lot of matches for that show, man, at all. So yeah, you're talking about, what is this? Let's see. That's 2 hours and 13 minutes for that, and then it was another 2 hours 13 minutes. 227. Yeah, about less than 3 hours then for that entire show is what it was then. That's crazy, bro. Let's see here now. Let's see, Women's Royal Rumble entries were Natalya, Naomi coming back as a free agent. She was eliminated by Jade Cargill eventually. Got Bailey being the eventual winner. Candice LeRae was 4th. Jordan Grace from TNA was 5th. See, this is what I think is interesting. This is what actually kind of makes me think WWE has a working relationship right now with TNA, as if McMahon maybe bought it out or something like that. If that be the case, maybe it was like a territory or something then. Because you have like randomly the women's champions show up from that fucking company and be part of your Rumble this year. Now, granted, that being said, Naomi was also in that company for a long time too as Trinity for like the last 6-8 months, a year now, whatever it was now, since she got fired from WWE a while ago. So, let's see, we got Indy Hartwell in 5th. Asuka was, Indy was 6th. Asuka was 7th. Ivy Nile was 8th. Katana Chance, a.k.a. Casey Catanzaro, was 9th. I don't understand why they just don't let that chick be named Casey still. It's fucking stupid. It's a stupid name change. Bianca Belair was 10th. Kairi Sane, 11th. Tegan Knox was 12th. Kaden Carter was 13th. Chelsea Green was 14th. Piper Niven was 15th. I'm not going to lie, by the way. Piper Niven, a.k.a. Kimberly Benson, is super fucking fine, at least in my opinion anyway. Now, granted, she is a little bit overweight, but, dude, she has the cutest fucking face for real. Especially considered a lot of these other chicks that aren't like, they're just like fake as fuck. See, Xia Li was 16th. Selena Vega was 17th. Maxine Dupree was 18th. Nia Jax's fat ass was 19th. I don't understand how this bitch is even still in this fucking company right now, dude, for real. Like, she's actively hurt like 20 different females on the fucking roster in the last like X amount of years she's been in this company off and on. Like, why even have her around as a liability risk at this point in history, honestly, dude? Seriously. Let's see, we got Shotzi as 20th. Becky Lynch was 21st. Alba Fire was 22nd. I'm surprised Isla Dawn wasn't in this. I don't think she was, actually. Unless she's hurt maybe right now. Shayna Baszler was 23rd. Valhalla, a.k.a. Sarah Roll, was 24th. Mia Yim was 25th. Zoe Stark was 26th. Roxanne Perez came in 27th. Roxanne's another hot piece of ass, by the way. I would 100%, man. I would be all up in that every fucking day of the week. So, Jade Cargill was 28th. Tiffany Stratton was 29th, and Liv Morgan was the 30th in the mix. Again, going back to chicks I would be up in every day of the week. Liv Morgan's another one of these chicks. So, anyway. Oh. I think we have a new shortest time record, which was Sarah Logan, aka Valhalla, getting knocked out in 5 seconds. So, yeah. So I'm guessing it was her walking through the ropes and then Nia Jax's fat ass coming up and being like, wham, right over the ropes again. That'd be my guess anyway. All right, let's see. Men's Rumble, we had Jey Uso being number 1, Jimmy Uso being number 2, Grayson Waller being 3rd. Oh, Andrade came back tonight. That's cool. He was 4th. Carmelo Hayes was 5th. Shinsuke Nakamura in 6th. Santos Escobar in 7th. Karrion Kross is 8th. Dominic Mysterio's bitch ass is 9th. My thing with Dominic Mysterio is, dude, like, he's only in this company because of Rey, legitimately. Like, specifically, Rey Mysterio even said years ago the only reason he would go back to WWE is to get Dominic a shot in the company. And it's like, that's all well and good, dude, if your son's actually good at wrestling. He is not, by the way. The kid legitimately half-asses like 99% of his fucking matches, where he has to have other people that are better than him carry him in the fucking matches to actually make him look good, number 1. And number 2, if he had to do it on his own right now, he would barely be in the indies currently, man. So, anyway, Carlito was 10th. Bobby Lashley was 11th. Ludwig Kaiser was 12th. I think that's the guy who's actually banging Tiffany Stratton in real life, if I'm not mistaken. Austin Theory was 13th. Finn Balor was 14th. Cody Rhodes, who eventually won, was 15th. Bronson Reed was 16th. Kofi Kingston was 17th. Gunther was 18th. Ivar was 19th. Braun Breaker came in on 20th. Omos, who's apparently a free agent, came in 21st. Pat McAfee joined at 22nd. JD McDonough was 23rd. R-Truth was 24th. The Miz was 25th. Damian Priest was 26th. CM Punk's ass was 27th. Ricochet was 28th. Drew McIntyre took 29th. And Sami Zayn was the 30th of 30 in that match. Interesting. So, yeah. Sounds like an interesting night, man, honestly. I do like Royal Rumbles quite a bit, actually. I'm glad that they had Cody Rhodes win and not Punk's ass, honestly, dude, because CM Punk could fuck off is what it is, dude. He honestly should have been ostracized from the entire wrestling the second he walked out in that pro-abortion t-shirt at AEW like a year and a half ago, whatever it was then. Like, right there, honestly, right then and there, he should have walked out on fucking stage and been like, get the fuck out of my company, you're fired, bitch, fuck you. Take that fucking shirt off on your way out the door, asshole. So, yeah, to sit there and be all pro-abortion and push fucking agendas when you're literally a wrestler, like, that's not the place for it, asshole. Even politics at this point isn't not the place for fucking, that kind of shit. When you're literally talking about killing kids in the womb, you fucking douchebag. So, that's interesting. I didn't realize that one. Cody Rhodes has now won back-to-back Royal Rumbles. Because apparently he won last year's too. I think his thing was about finishing the job now or something, because he lost to whoever it was for the title then last time around. I don't know. Interesting though, either way. But yeah, like I said, it'll be interesting to see what happens there. Who cashes in on who does what on who there and whatnot. So, yeah. I don't know. Be interesting though. See what happens there. But anyway, on that note though, I'm gonna go to bed for a while. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow on Honda's chat for a little bit, where we will be talking about some stuff and some things and some other stuff and some other things, and then eventually we'll be doing some bullshit is what it is. So, and most likely talking about the frogs being gay is my guess. So, anyway, but Yeah, I'm obviously making half jokes at this point, but in all seriousness, though, I am being for real, though. And we'll probably talk about what's going on in Texas there with the border and everything like that too, is my guess, and so forth and so on down the line. So anyway, but yeah, this has been fun. Been a nice little 4 hour interesting treat here. So, but yeah, I'm getting very tired right now. So eyes are about to like literally fall out of my fucking head right now. And by that I mean the eyelids are about to drop in about a minute or two. Here's what it is. So I want to basically make sure I am completely done by then. And yeah, other than that though, I'll be back this coming week on the regular account then, and we'll be doing Buckshot Thursday and Freedom Friday, etc. there on there. So, but yeah, other than that though, it's been fun. It's been real. I could say it's been real fun, but in reality, it wasn't really that first hour because I couldn't get on the thing here again. But thankfully, I was able to get on the last couple of hours then, and do some stuff on there for the game and whatnot. So, but anyway, other than that though, until later, make sure to always be, doing what needs to be done to get shit done, and make sure that you are never the victim of anything, especially when you are able to get away from people who want to prey upon you. And if that be the case, and it's this case where it's some guy just wanting to be a dick towards you, even though he should not be a dick towards you, because he wants to be an a-hole because he's got problems with somebody else that's part of your, overall set of people, and he just wants to pick on the rest of you because she's not there is what it is, then fuck him is what it is, man. So anyway, but yeah, other than that though, that's where we will be at for the day. And oh shit, I just got my 2000 thing from the clan store. That's cool. Cool. But yeah, other than that though, I will be back, like I said, at some point here in the near future. Probably, I would guess honestly, if I'm back on any of the channels, it'll not be until probably Monday at some point. Other than that, like I said, I'm gonna film a private stream on one of the channels here for my family, is what it is, for my mom's, eulogy that I did to her is what it was. And then other than that though, it'll not be until Thursday or Friday, because I'm gonna come back on here then for real with it'll be legitimately with the new Buckshot episode. And we'll talk honestly on the Buckshot Thursday about SHOT Show this past week and stuff, and see exactly what new guns are actually coming out for this year so far, and what's been talked about and whatnot, see what everybody's bringing to the table and everything like that. And see if there's really anything to really discuss is what it is then. And if nothing else, we might just talk about some 2A stories from, like, I don't know, Bearing Arms or something maybe. So, but yeah, other than that though, that's pretty much where I'm at for the day though. Hope you guys enjoyed this. And I will see you all in the next one, which will be most likely Thursday. So have a good time, y'all. Have a good night. It's been real. It's been fun. Been real fun sometimes here and there. What have you. Whatever. So later. Bye.